Hello again, we are back in the never-ending sequence of update video making. Hello everybody, hello Thomas. I think I saw Dave in there too. Hello, hello. Who else is here? Who else is here? Flopsy, Lebros, Adriana, Octogen, Awakened Redstone. Hello, hello. Grey Magic is here. Sly Gamer. Freefall, Sneaky Sneaker. Let's see. King Nosk, Zerolon. Lots of people. Velvet, going to be mostly lurking. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Good meal. Yeah, pretty good. Not a pizza, but good nonetheless. Brian is mostly. I'm not allowed to talk. Not allowed. Don't talk about Brian, okay? It's fine. Thank you very much, Lord Lethis and what is that? Snarlflarf. Okay, for the follow. Give me like 4 years and I'll nail that name. It's great. Hello, not the nurse. Hey, Vazu's back. All right. Anyway, so before I displayed my human weakness and needed dinner, we made the entire audio track, the VO track for my technical video for Minecraft 1.18.2, which is great. I'm gonna remove that piece, and we're just gonna get going from the start. I'm gonna need another intro, so we're gonna make one, I guess. Probably something similar, but maybe a little more extreme. Maybe like one of the end cities in the overworld or something. And it's going to be a little longer, I think. Yeah, 17. So we need basically 18. Well, actually, it's pretty much the same. 18 seconds should do. Kind of weird. Says the chef. Yeah, there you go. Is it just me or is the music low? Maybe it's just me. All right, anyway, let's get into it. And I guess I'm going to start with that. It's also one of the most fun parts of this, is making that intro piece. There's going to be a lot of opening different snapshot videos and stuff and just ripping out footage from those, stuffing them in here in an appropriate manner. But first, intro time. Music is good? Cool. Just me wanting the banger all higher. Crazy Structures, Tall Towers, Crazy Structures 2. Let's just try all of these, I guess. I don't know which ones I have no idea which one is which. Like a truly the... Oh, yeah, okay. This isn't too much fun. I know this world has a lot of different places that are cool, but I don't think I can find them. Hey, wait, actually... No, I won't be able to locate it. Because the data's gonna not be in a format. Well, maybe. That's not naturally generated, is it? It is. Because this world is running with a data pack that says this structure is supposed to spawn in this. Maybe I will use this because it's kind of nice to just stand on the porch. Yeah, let's do this. Hey, some boy, please. It's very nice. Awesome that people are discovering it through the podcast. It's a great place. So one of the news in this version is that you can add structures to biomes through data packs. So that's basically what this is showcasing, and it's also what this is, how this is made. So it is naturally, the game generated this. Should be good enough. definitely. Like, I don't know, actually. Because I don't know when I went down there. Because I only want myself standing there in the video. So that was like 120. I needed 18 seconds of this. So if we go to like a minute... Yeah, we should be fine if we start here. So what are we... The witch is up there. Nice. The cat also, like, bailed and went somewhere. What's this? I have no idea where the cat went. Is like, just gone somewhere. It's not in here, is he? No. It's probably, like, wandering around among the cows somewhere. So my head is backwards. That's no problem, I promise. Okay, so 18 seconds, I said. Maybe let's make 19 seconds just to have one spare. In case I need to cut out some. And I'll start here. It would be kind of cool to zoom out to the point where we see the witch. We maybe go here. Because... yeah, this you can still clearly see that it's not in the right place, right? But give it a full tall sugarcane. Is it? It is. Yeah. How did your head end up backwards? It's because of replay mod. Like when you fast forward, it doesn't play the interpolation of the animations. So if I just like go. I don't want to do it now because it's going to mess up the timing here. But I think it's like if I were to just play a second, it would snap into place. Tech intro. With the name tag. Sure. So here's how it's going to look. Oh, that's an unfortunate placement of the name tag, though. Okay, I think we'll do it again without the name tag. Because that ain't very nice looking. So midway through, I kind of fixed it. Maybe we'll try with this. But you can clearly see there that my head was on the right way around. Alright, so let's go back here. I need this. And I need it in the release folder. And I need it in here. And the video proxy for that. Actually, this is probably fine. You can probably just keep it here. There's the fade and start. Yeah, sure. Wait, what, cat? Oh, nice. I didn't even see it. So that's actually kind of a nice view. Got both the witch and the cat and myself in. So I'm gonna try to locate that in the actual replay, and we're gonna grab that as a screenshot for potentially the thumbnail. Oh. Except that broke replay mod, so rip. We're gonna do that. I'm just gonna have to restart the game first. Oh, come on. There. Bye-bye. Yes, it crashed. Start again. Hey, Enda. And that's gonna get claimed by YouTube in a fraudulent claim that I'm gonna have to dispute, and then they're gonna sit on it for a month, and then they're gonna release it, because they always do, because they know that they are not in the right. It's one of those artists that tried to pull a bait and switch on people, probably successfully, but it doesn't work on me. Okay. Alright, so we want to be... Let's just go to the start of this and play from there. Yeah. Guilty until proven innocent after 30 days. Well, it's not really that either. It's just like... It's more like it's... You know... Anybody can claim ownership of anything. And there's no repercussions for false claims. Okay, let's see if this is going to break the game again. Oh, okay, we're fine. Okay, good. But I need to move it earlier for that to work. So let's go to here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're starting again. Good times. Good talk. Thank you, Replay Mod. Yeah. Hello, launcher. Are you gonna... Okay. Crashed so hard it broke the launcher. Great. Rip launcher. Welcome back, Doom. What's the MM for? That also happened to me, but the problem was the copyright-free video where I had the music from was already deleted. Yeah, so that's why you need to make sure that you have like some form of backup of where you're getting this from, and you have to have like a record of it, which is like, it's sad. And also, you've got to know that when you just wait, this isn't it. Hold up just a moment here. What? Okay, did I actually lose that? No, it's this one. It just didn't show up before. You gotta know that when you are, when you take some music from like a place that claims that it's free, it's on you to figure out that it's actually, like, that they have the rights to claim that. That's fine. Let's just grab the screenshot before something new goes wrong. What? Thought I switched that off. Okay, so I either get the name tag or I get the without the thing. I mean, that's fine without the name tag, I guess. It was NCS. I mean, they are shady. They are shady as hell. So I'm never using music from NCS. I don't believe just because they have the no copyright sounds or whatever songs as their name that they know like that there's some form of guarantee. They've had all kinds of problems in the past. Like, it's on you to know exactly why you are allowed to use something. You can't just say, okay, you know, it's this channel, so I'm allowed. You need to know the license. And the terms of that license. There's a lot of music that you are allowed to use, like Creative Commons stuff, that you are not allowed to use without giving credit, for instance, and giving credit in the correct way. So, like, you can't just go like, oh, I'm not allowed to use this, so therefore I will use it, and then everything is fine. What the heck just happened? Okay, I'm just gonna stuff this into Photoshop right away so we have it there. There we go. Nice. A little witch hiding behind the... I think I have like a technical news thing here. Well, that's unhelpful. So, I guess... no! No, it's on top of the witch. So if I turn slightly to the right, it wouldn't be? Right? Or I actually need... That's kind of weird, because it unbalances the image a little bit. But I think it'll be fine. Maybe this thing. Can I do this? I couldn't. Oh, it opened the whole thing. Okay, fine. I know I can somehow. There we go. Very scary music. There we go. Cold shivers. Okay, so we're done with that. Yeah, well, let's just save this thing in case we like crash or something. So why not like export it? 1.18.2. Heck. I honestly thought that was like a hammer from the outside. Nice. Kind of need that, but okay, whatever. Let's go back to the project and, you know, actually make a video or something. Technical news with one exception. The custom world data format changes are going to be in a separate video. Let's dive in. To begin... Tech... Oh, this was in 3.1, I want to say. I don't know if I have footage from it, but we'll try. Dang, Enderman stole a block that allowed my villagers to escape. Typical. Mirror the image. That always comes out looking weird, I feel. There's a directionality to some things in shading in Minecraft, so mirroring images like it almost never ends up looking right. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to staring at things, but data here. It's out of date. You'll need to update the... Okay. Alright, so... I don't have footage for it. This is the conclusion. All right. What do I put in the background of his? It could be literally anything. So maybe I just take one of the Fox videos or something. They were from 5? Hey Delta, what? I haven't been here enough to add value. What? Do I want to make a diff thing out of that to help? What? That's fine. Just chill. Maybe I want to make a diff thing. Although I don't have a data pack that I could do it on. Like, we'd just make an example data pack and... I don't know. Maybe we'll wait with that. Maybe it's not worth it. We'll just show cute images of foxes. That's fine. The place feature, and it takes a... Okay, place feature. That's from 03A. Part of me feels like I should just go through like 03A and take all of those things from there instead. Fall damage resetting is from there too. And the logging library, not much. Wait, no. Because it was a separate tech video for that, so I need that one obviously. This one. And this would be the long place feature segment. Why do I have these on an overlay channel? Place feature, and it takes a resource location or namespace ID argument to a configured feature that it will then place. You can also specify the location to place the feature at, and if you don't, it will act as if you had specified tilde tilde tilde. The configured features mentioned here are things you'll be familiar with if you've worked with custom world generation before, but basically they include all the smaller things in the game that spawn on top of or inside terrain, including trees, flower patches, ores, and so on. Moving on to other command changes, the locate command now has a... maybe that's fine. Go on. Hello, music. Do we get a new song? Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I care about taking anything else from this. Do I have any video for the tag? I do. Oh, but it's on top of something irrelevant. Gotcha. I guess I'll copy that. And stuff that at the very tail end of the tags section. Is that's the last there. Locate. Pre1. Right, I just said. Wait. Spread players. I don't have video for that. Whatever. We'll do locate, so pre1 and pre1. One day Lime will be able to play the game again. Yeah, I hope we'll be able to do some stuff after this today. I have another 2 big videos I need to make, update videos, but like there's a limit to how much I can do while maintaining some level of sanity. Commands. So I presume these 2. Moving on to other command changes, the locate command now has a different type of parameter. Whoa. What the heck is going on? Okay, I'm gonna exit out of Minecraft, I think. Moving on to other command changes, the locate command now has a different type of parameter. Instead of a built-in structure name, it now wants the namespace ID of a configured structure type. These are in some cases the same, but in other cases more precise. For instance, instead of locating a village, you'll now be locating a village_plains in specific. If you still want to locate any village, you can use another new piece of functionality, where the locate and locate biome commands both now support tags as an argument. So to locate any type of village, you now instead use locate #village. Configured structure tags are available for all cases where more than one configured structure exists per built-in structure type. Support tags as an argument. So to locate any type of village, you now instead use locate #village. Configured structure tags are available for all cases where more than one configured structure exists per built-in structure type. So to upgrade a previously existing command, you'll simply need to add a hash sign. Let me also mention a notable bug fix for the spread players command, which now works with negative heights for the under parameter. There are lots of changes in this version that relate to the brand new tags. Oh, right, okay. Because this portal I found with this pack was actually pretty cool. But that's the end of that video. Negative heights for the under parameter. There are lots of changes in this version that relate to the brand new tags system. Before we get into that, rawr. Maybe we'll just remove that. Two more, so I have the full technical video for 118, and I have the custom world video for the entire 118 line. Hey, Olivia. Do you know if the full release for 118.2 will fix a bug with the registry freezing, for example, noise settings? If it's not fixed in the release candidate, then very likely no. Unless it's critical enough that there will be like an emergency RC2. The whole idea with the release candidate is that the release is then actually exactly that, but with the new version number, right? But I haven't looked at the tracker, so I don't know. There could be something that has popped up that I haven't seen yet. And I'm not gonna. I had to disable the registry freezing because it did not allow me to generate a world. Huh. But then I presume that if you could disable it, then you were running some form of modded. So the question is just, is it conflicted with something else in your modded environment, or, you know, is it some problem with the actual game? Okay, so we need a 10-second filler thing here. Maybe I'll grab the intro video from the other video, this one, and just stuff that in here. Nice. Yeah, that's my skin, totally. Do I want to, like... Yeah, that's fine. Unbound value in registry. Test dimension. That sounds like you've got a data problem, though. Error messages for sure are not the best. You in the MC Configs Discord. I ask you to please take a moment to give the like button a brand new tag as well. That helps get YouTube to share the video to more viewers, so I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. So what is this new tag? Yeah, the thing is, what I mean with the whole error message thing is like... Okay, those two are... Okay, let's do this. They're sometimes really dense, like you don't really get much information about what's actually wrong. you can create tags. So it could be something that's subtly wrong. It's quite possible that it's bug. But yeah, the release is basically set to go out, so unless it's like super critical and apparent in vanilla, then it's unlikely to be fixed before then. Well, previously you could create tags for certain so tags were not pre-1. Tags were 06A. Wow, this is heavy music. Time for a 1.18.3 then, I'm guessing? I'm guessing not. like again, the game is filled with bugs, right? The question of how crucial is this bug? Like, yes, it's annoying for you, obviously, but that doesn't mean that it's crucial to immediately rush off and patch the game, right? Where are all the registries? I've heard of one other datapack case on this, but I couldn't repro with the same datapack. What? It sounds like a potentially modded issue to me, to be completely honest. You can create tags for certain select features in the game. This has been expanded so you can now create tags for everything that the game has in a so-called registry. If you don't know which registries exist or what they contain, you can look at the registries.json file that the built-in data generator can produce. I'll leave a command line in the video description that you can use. That list contains all the registries in the game with built-in types. In addition to this, all custom world generation definition types are also registries. This means you can now make tags for everything from blocks and items to biomes, tree decorator types, or villager professions. Of course, being able to make these tags doesn't necessarily mean that you can actually use them for anything useful, but this opens up for further interesting developments in the future, and there are several places where they are already used in this version. Tags for types that already supported tags are still defined in the same place, but all other types follow a new pattern. That pattern is data/your namespace/tags/ and the registry name. In practice, this means the tag name is in singular rather than plural. Let's begin with biomes. Biome tags are now being used by the game. So that's then for something else. Or from another snapshot. Biome tags from 7A. This is not in my history. Curious. We're in the creepy music segment, I think. Completely switched to another part of the playlist, and it's still creepy music. Okay, so tags. We'll just steal all of these. Oh, it's nice. It's just interesting how all the creepy music is lining up. Let's begin with biomes. Biome tags are now being used by the game. You can find them under the tags/worldgen/biome folder. There are built-in biome tags for groups of biomes like is_badlands and is_mountain. There are also tags for every type of configured structure in the game found under the has_structure subfolder. Adding a biome to one of these tags makes the game able to generate that structure type in that biome. There are also new tags for config. Yeah, that's something else. So configured features is pre-1. This sounds less creepy. Okay, so this... Do I actually? No, I don't have exactly the same. So let's maybe use this instead. That structure type in that biome. There are also new tags for configured structures. These include the ones needed for being able to easily upgrade locate commands, that is, mineshafts, ocean ruins, ruined portals, shipwrecks, and villages. But there are also ones that control some aspect of gameplay. Let's start with Dolphin Located, controlling which types of structures a dolphin can locate when fed fish. Eye of Ender Located is similar. It controls... How long is this? Oh, that's the actual start of it. Okay. What about this? Okay, you're using the entire thing. Adding a biome to one of these tags makes the game able to can locate when fed fish. Eye of Ender Located is similar. It controls what type of structure an eye will travel towards when thrown. There are also 3 tags related to maps, on treasure maps, on ocean explorer. Is Badlands sound like a Boolean variable, but it's a list? Well, it's defined... you could think of it as a Boolean, right? It's a Boolean that applies to every biome, and you can ask, is this a Badlands biome? You just check if it's in that list. The fact that you define the things that have the Boolean set in a list doesn't mean that it's not a Boolean state. Travel towards when thrown. There are also 3 tags related to maps, on treasure maps, on ocean explorer maps, and on woodland explorer maps, controlling which types of structures that type of map can point to. So I would say ideally you would not be defining them in a separate list, but that's how things go. Okay, so really you need another background thing here. That's just... There are also like 3 tags related to maps, on treasure maps, on ocean explorer maps, and on woodland explorer maps, controlling which types of structures that type of map can point to. And let's wrap up our tag rundown with a new block tag. Fall damage resetting. This... Okay. Adding a biome tag with underscore biomes is even worse than starting a tags with is underscore. So here's my view on it, and given that this is all my stuff, blame me, I guess. All the is Badlands, that should not exist. Tags should be defining aspects of functionality, not some collection of things, right? So all the has structure, those are the important ones. The other ones only exist because that's how things were defined already, basically. They're defined as kind of groupings for convenience. But the more the game treats things as groups of some kind of semantically related things rather than split into features, the harder it is to make new cool things. That's my spicy take on that. Zorbo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So here I want the actual falling thing that I had, and I don't think I used that for this, but it's in 22W03A. Oops. And then it's in the tech video for that also. Well, actually, that's the thing I already have here, right? So I want the non-tech video for 03A here. Splitting into semantics lists like forest makes it easier for compatibility because you don't need a special case for every feature. Well, until you have something that is like forest, but then it's in certain aspects it's not. The more you group functionality, the worse it gets. Like in other, like it's not exposed that way, but like we have lots of problems like that in blocks, right? Typo in Badlands, solution works as intended. It's because it wasn't Badlands, it was Bandlands, right? which is a surface decorator that decorates things in bands of blocks. It's not specifically a Badlands biome decorator. Anyway, this would be under gameplay somewhere. Yes. Do I take one of these? Ah, no. Stop. There. It's not long enough anyway. Okay. Maybe never mind. All the blocks that the game considers to reset your fall damage when you fall through them, which by default is anything climbable, sweet berry bushes, and cobwebs. That's too short. Take this. You okay there, Vegas? I'm gonna bet the answer is no. That's air to resetting fall damage tag. Okay, well let's go through our first Vegas crash then. Fun times. How much work did I lose this time? Who knows? Let's find out. You're back. How's your pizza? I actually did not have a pizza, although pizza sounded like a good idea. I did not have time to go grab a pizza. I had a burger though, and that was nice. A chicken burger. How are we doing here? That's looking pretty good. And I want basically this, but without all the formatting. Thank you for popping that off on my other monitor. Turn off the mask. Set the pan to default. This contains all the blocks that the game considers to reset your fall damage when you fall through them, which by default is anything climbable, sweet berry bushes, and cobwebs. A pret. Roar. See you later, Fuzzu. Thank you for lurking. This contains all the blocks that the game considers to reset your fall damage when you wait. Tag. Fall damage resetting. This contains all the blocks that the game considers to reset your fall damage when you fall through them, which by default is anything climbable, sweet berry bushes, and cobwebs. A predicate change. The feature field in location. Okay, hold up. Something like this maybe. Rundown with a new block tag. Fall damage resetting. This contains all the blocks that the game considers to reset your fall damage when you fall through them, which by default is anything climbable, sweet berry bushes, and cobwebs. Why are these all different? Okay, whatever. There. Can you recommend Vegas? I mean, I love the workflow, but it's super unstable. The problem is I haven't used any of the other editors enough to know that they are better. Like, I know people complain about Premiere the same way. I think if I started today, I would probably have gone for DaVinci Resolve as my primary choice. But I'm so used to, and like it's been called out here today, like I'm so efficient with this tool that I'm not willing to spend a lot of time learning a new one. So for me, Vegas works, but it's, you know, it's way more expensive than DaVinci Resolve, as DaVinci Resolve is free. And from what I can tell, they have kind of the similar type of functionality. And if you need to do more heavy, like fancy things, then you need After Effects or something like that anyway, which is not an editing tool, it's a video clip creation thing. So I would definitely go for DaVinci Resolve as a first step if I started today. So reference configured structures rather than built-in structure type. Predicates. From pre-1, which I didn't have open anymore because I closed it. Let's go back to that. Hey, logic. Yeah, logic. Oh, wow. My computer is struggling a little bit with everything that's going on at once now. Yeah, but I know, like, Logical Geek Boy uses it. I know many other creators that use it. And I doubt that you have ever seen any problems with their edits, right? So, obviously, the results is good enough. And I would say the workflow seems really good, even though I've never, you know, I don't have the incentive to go and relearn it, really. Predicates here. Yo, Bazu, that's some lurk you got there. Wait, what? That's half a year of subs gifted to Logic in one go. What? Man. Thank you so much. That puts Logic up to a year. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, man. Wow. Friend of mine has no issues running DaVinci on Arch. Nice. I also use Resolve. It seems overkill for doing MC content, though. I would not say so. If you're going to be making content, like, invest in learning the skills of video editing. It pays off so much. So incredibly much. I don't think I want this in the background, though. What do I put in the background of this random custom worldy clip? I guess maybe from here. Swamp Temple, sure. We don't need much of this. Configured structures rather than built-in structure types. Then the same file would then contain the loot changes right afterwards. This is a Taiga Temple. Sure, we'll take this. It's like a world tour of jungle temples anywhere but in jungles. Although you can't see it because it's behind the diff on this one, so I don't know. Actually, rather just continue the other one because of that. And maybe catch a glimpse of the actual thing we're trying to show. Yeah, look at that. Nice, that's much better. Okay, structure thing we know we had. Is it this one? 06. In a kind of fixed. Wait, did I have a separate thing for this? No, it's here. And these are reversed. Or? Wait. Was this the one where it was actually fixed, or was this the one where it was like, yeah, this is the right one. It's just the... Yeah, I think I've just reversed these, and I think I fixed it for the actual video, but then I guess I never saved that? Weird. There we go. Now they're the right way around, and then we need the versions. There we go. Oh, I think I usually have these up here, and also actually go here. Yeah, there we go. That was wrong in the released video. Oh, good. Good times. Let's write in this one. Fail. .json and contains information. Okay. I never wrote down which one this was. Was that 07? No. It was 06. Did I have a thing in here? Resource packs. I did. Nice. Look at that. It's almost like I did that before. I put a note. Oh, that's why I'm... Okay, yeah. Look at me being all pro and admitting my mistakes. I think that's fine. Or do I want like to display what the contents of compliance.playtime.message is? Or even compliance.playtime.hours is the thing I should be showing. Maybe. Let's find this thing. 1.18.2, whichever. Oh, one that I've actually extracted the assets in. Text. No, wait. Language. This compliance dot something. This. Sure, you know what? Let's just do this and... so this is from code. Give me 1 second here. I just need to get this into the right thing. Let's go here. That's fine. There. And just let's just okay, where did I put that? Here. Open this thing. Thank you. Look at that. Very fancy. So that we can kind of put that so it roughly lines up with that. I'm gonna grab this. White foreground. Oh, what kind of size was this then? Still like 28? Yeah, looks about right. This is en_us.json. That like there maybe. And this goes down there. Oops. There. So is what you want exactly this image, Fabian? Or like, did you want something more split up? Yes, I was streaming early. I just took a break for dinner, basically. So we're gonna... Oh yeah, now, yes. Very nice. Thank you very much, Vegas, for deciding to be on the other monitor instead. Really appreciate it. Is that... Yes, that makes sense. Put this in here. Lists of events. The events contain translation strings to be shown, which are passed an argument consisting of the number of times the message has been shown. If you're all... let's pull this back a little bit so you have time to read it. Yeah, I mean, I can send you any of these examples. I can send you that one. Where do I have? Here. Let me just drop that into that channel. There. Now I'm not going to forget about it. Okay. Of events. The events contain translation strings to be shown, which are passed an argument consisting of the number of times the message has been shown. If you're also tinkering with vanilla shaders, I'll quickly note that the fog calculations have changed once again. If you want to know the details, check out fog. I have a fog change video somewhere. I just don't... I think they're in 03A. The normal one. So I might just grab one of those. Side-by-side comparisons. It would be under visuals, I guess. That's all black. That's a code bug fix. This one will do. There's the versions. Okay. Sure. Server thing we had a diff of somewhere. Certainly not in there. Servers in pre-1, which I just closed. This. mostly missing, including level seed, level type, generator settings, and generates structures. Generator settings and generates structures. Let's end with a quick... Okay, actually, so we need a longer thing for here. This is just gonna be like 21 seconds of essentially filler footage. How long is this end village thing? Oh, it's just enough, isn't it? Registries and the world generation types with the new custom world functionality is likely to clash with some mod code. In addition... Okay, so we'll find something else to put in the background of this. Which should be fine. What do we have in here? Oh yeah, this is the fox and pill. Okay, yeah, that's not much. This has no replay mod footage at all. End City Mountain, we haven't used that. I only used it in that one video, so I don't think I reused it, which is nice, so we can reuse it now. That is so weird. Really probably want to start lower. All the way back, maybe even. It's kind of a nice view from down here. Level seed, level type, generator settings, and generates structures. Let's end with a quick look at some changes that affect modders. Of course, the fairly extensive changes to registries and the world generation types with the new custom world functionality is likely to clash with some mod code. In addition, logging functionality now resides in a new library called com.mojang.logging. And finally, an error with how the game determined the distance between two blocks has been fixed, which should fix a number of issues, including ones in mods using that piece of code. Okay, so this small piece here needs to be from this video. Hello, big virus boy. Oh, actually, it's just an overlay, which means I do want this to go all the way. I just want this on top. The game determined the distance between two blocks has been fixed, which should fix a number of issues, including ones in mods using that. Okay, so we'll do the same thing but longer. New library called com.mojang.logging. And finally, an error with how the game determined the distance between two blocks has been fixed, which should fix a number of issues, including ones in mods using that piece of code. That's all from me for this time. Thanks for sticking around for the full video, I really appreciate it. If you're interested in more news about what's changing lately, also check out this video. It's gonna be a 6-second clip here. What do I put there? Maybe, do we go back to this? If you're interested in more news about what's changing lately, also check out this video. Yeah, that's nice. Start with a cat, end with a witch. I had a 2-second fade on the other one. I might as well do that here too, although we're gonna have to soundtrack this, so we'll see. So check out this video. Cool, so this video is now 6 minutes and 31. I think we're just gonna go directly on. I'm also gonna close this. We're gonna go directly to trying to fit 2 songs to this, which would be about 3:15-ish each if they're equally long. So I'm gonna grab my playlist, which is what we're listening to now. We're gonna sort that by time. That's not the best, just a background thing. Can we get 2 of Malcolm's things in there? So we need... So we take this, for instance. These 2 would be a little too short. Man, I wish I had his whole first album, but he doesn't have a good download for it. You could also do like a shorter one, so this is like 256, which would be 335 or something for the second one. So maybe going home and hiding. It's not the best for a background thing, I don't think. This is nice. So we could do that, and which one did I just have? Exactly how much do I want here, though? Because this actually kind of ends before the ending. Hey there, bros. Under the tags/worldgen/biome folder, there are built-in biome tags for groups. It's probably from like there to there, which is 3 minutes almost exactly to the dot. So there's this. This is the one I was looking at, but it's way too short now. I could maybe do like a 258, 259. Yeah. Sure. It's gonna be a little quiet in one section, but that's okay. Oh, actually. Ladies and gentlemen, with the release of Minecraft version 1.18.2, a number of new technical features have been introduced. Man, he's a good guitar sound, and this is so nice. It's just so good. How's this? _bad_biome folder. There are built-in biome tags for groups of biomes like is_badlands and is_mountain. There are also tags for every type of configured structure in the game. Tags. Ladies and gentlemen, with the release of Minecraft version 1.18.2, a number of new technical features have been introduced, including general tag support and a new command. My name is slicedlime, and in this video I'll be going through all the technical news with one exception. The custom world data format changes are going to be in a separate video. Let's dive in. To begin with, the current data pack version is... It's not bad. There are built-in biome tags for groups of biomes like is_badlands and is_mountain. There are also tags for every type of config. For sticking around for the full video, I really appreciate it. If you're interested in more news about what's changing lately, also check out this video. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna render that. And then we're gonna look at it and see that everything is fine. And then we're gonna be done. Except we're gonna have to do all the description and tags and thumbnail uploads and stuff, but we'll deal with that when we get to it. But we're gonna render it, and since we're just gonna be rendering, we're also gonna take a break, because we've been at it for a fair while now, so that's good. We'll be back and take a look at the finished result in a few minutes. This could probably take like 7-8 minutes to render, so we'll take a break, take a good time to have your bio break, go stock up on snacks or fill up your drinks, or just get up and stretch and whatever. We'll roll an ad while we're doing that, and then we will be back and look at this. So see you soon. With music. Hello. Perfect. We just finished rendering. That was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. I guess this video is just a lot less complex overlays and stuff. There's a lot less like side-by-side stuff going on in this one. And I guess that takes a lot longer to process, so nice. Took a little bit of a longer break too, I guess. So let's stop this music and open this video. Ladies and gentlemen, with the release of Minecraft version 1.18.2, a number of new technical features have been introduced, including general tag support and a new command. My name is slicedlime, and in this video I'll be going through all the technical news with one exception. The custom world data format changes are going to be in a separate video. Let's dive in. To begin with, the current datapack version is now 9. In order to have a datapack not flagged as out of date, you'll need to update the pack.mc meta file. In command news, let's start with that new command. It's called a place feature, and it takes a resource location or namespace ID argument to a configured feature that it will then place. You can also specify the location to place the feature at, and if you don't, it will act as if you had specified tilde tilde tilde. The configured features mentioned here are things you'll be familiar with if you've worked with custom world generation before, but basically they include all the smaller things in the game that spawn on top of or inside terrain, including trees, flower patches, ores, and so on. Moving on to other command changes, the locate command now has a different type of parameter. Instead of a built-in structure name, it now wants the namespace ID of a configured structure type. These are in some cases the same, but in other cases more precise. For instance, instead of locating a village, you'll now be locating a village_plains in specific. If you still want to locate any village, you can use another new piece of functionality, where the locate and locate biome commands both now support tags as an argument. So to locate any type of village, you now instead use locate #village. Configured structure tags are available for all cases where more than one configured structure exists per built-in structure type. So to upgrade a previously existing command, you'll simply need to add a hash sign. Let me also mention a notable bug fix for the spread players command, which now works with negative heights for the under parameter. There are lots of changes in this version that relate to the brand new tags system. Before we get into that, let me ask you to please take a moment to give the like button a brand new tag as well. That helps get YouTube to share the video to more viewers, so I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. So what is this new tag system, and how is this different from the tags you could already define? Well, previously you could create tags for certain select features in the game. This has been expanded so you can now create tags for everything that the game has in a so-called registry. If you don't know which registries exist or what they contain, you can look at the registries.json file that the built-in data generator can produce. I'll leave a command line in the video description that you can use. That list contains all the registries in the game with built-in types. In addition to this, all custom world generation definition types are also registries. This means you can now make tags for everything from blocks and items to biomes, tree decorator types, or villager professions. Of course, being able to make these tags doesn't necessarily mean that you can actually use them for anything useful, but this opens up for further interesting developments in the future, and there are several places where they are already used in this version. Tags for types that already supported tags are still defined in the same place, but all other types follow a new pattern. That pattern is data/your namespace/tags/ and the registry name. In practice, this means the tag name is in singular rather than plural. Let's begin with biomes. Biome tags are now being used by the game. You can... Yeah, that's broken. I'm gonna ask a favor of you, chat. Please remind me that I need to actually put that thing in the command in the description, because I'm gonna forget. Okay, these need to just go away, all of them. There was another thing. What was the other thing? What was I thinking about? Dang it. I was like, that's not important enough to care about. Well, I guess, whatever. The question... Oh, yeah, it was this thing. Do I want to make a diff for the datapack thing? I don't think so. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, let's go here. I'm going to start a render, and then we're going to watch the rest of this in the old render. See if there are more things that I need, and then we can cancel this render and start over if that's the case. find them under the tags/worldgen/biome folder. There are built-in biome tags for groups of biomes like is_badlands and is_mountain. There are also tags for every type of configured structure in the game found under the has_structure subfolder. Adding a biome to one of these tags makes the game able to generate that structure type in that biome. There are also new tags for configured structures. These include the ones needed for being able to easily upgrade locate commands, that is, mineshafts, ocean ruins, ruined portals, shipwrecks, and villages. But there are also ones that control some aspect of gameplay. Let's start with Dolphin Located, controlling which types of structures a dolphin can locate when fed fish. Eye of Ender Located is similar. It controls what type of structure an eye will travel towards when thrown. There are also 3 tags related to maps: on treasure maps, on ocean explorer maps, and on woodland explorer maps, controlling which types of structures that type of map can point to. And let's wrap up our tag rundown with a new block tag: Fall Damage Resetting. This contains all the blocks that the game considers to reset your fall damage when you fall through them, which by default is anything climbable, sweet berry bushes, and cobwebs. A predicate change. The feature field in location predicates now also reference configured structures rather than built-in structure types. And for loot tables, the same thing applies to the destination field of an exploration map loot table function. And the exploration map function also no longer automatically sets the name of the item, so you'll need to do that with a separate set name function instead. Let's also mention a notable bug fix for structure blocks. They now rotate entities correctly when loading a structure with a rotation, although it seems like there are some lingering problems with mirroring still. In resource pack news, a new file has been added. It's called regional_compliances.json and contains information about the hourly pop-ups that display in South Korea. The top level of the file is a map of locales to lists of events. The events contain translation strings to be shown, which are passed an argument consisting of the number of times the message has been shown. If you're also tinkering with vanilla shaders, I'll quickly note that the fog calculations have changed once again. If you want to know the details, check out fog.glsl. In server news, the server.properties file generated by the game now contains some settings that were previously missing, including level seed, level type, generator settings, and generates structures. Let's end with a quick look at some changes that affect modders. Of course, the fairly extensive changes to registries and the world generation types with the new custom world functionality is likely to clash with some mod code. In addition, logging functionality now resides in a new library called com.mojang.logging. And finally, an error with how the game determined the distance between 2 blocks has been fixed, which should fix a number of issues, including ones in mods using that piece of code. That's all from me for this time. Thanks for sticking around for the full video, I really appreciate it. If you're interested in more news about what's changing lately, also check out this video. I am wondering if the music is a tad loud on that. That's kind of my only worry. Where did my music player go? There. What do you think, chat? Did the music feel loud on that? So hard to tell because like it's different if you have headphones, if you're listening on a speaker, like. So let's go here. Upload. Not a headphone user, didn't notice it, okay. Usually I think what happens is music sounds louder if you're on a headphone, and then, because usually I have people who watch on speakers, and they are like, I couldn't hear the music at all. Okay. Okay, so technical news in Minecraft 1.18.2. So let's see. Tags everywhere. Place feature command. Okay, so I guess. Did I 1.18.1 didn't even have a technical news thing because it was just one video. So, okay. My volume is on 5%. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just work on this. Nobody complained. That's probably fine. Do something here. Insert things here. Thank you to the Snapchat crew, the replay mod thing. This needs to be... I need the actual song names, which I've already forgot. It's When You Were Mine and Voided Soul. When You Were Mine and Voided Soul. Now, I can't remember. I know I've linked before, but he doesn't really have like a YouTube channel or anything. I can't remember. I think I've linked to his Spotify. That makes sense. Look. We'll do that again. So it seems like a good place to push people towards. Thank you. We'll get there. That's didn't copy. What? What? There we go. It's not really that. It's like his license, whatever. That's fine. Okay. So I know I put the command in one of my other descriptions already. That would have been wherever those were introduced, right? It was the same reason I put it here. So in 06A, I probably have that command. I can just copy it. Nuke that. 06A didn't have a separate tech video. So here it is. Oops. Here, view, please, view, window, edit details, all this stuff, copy. Blorg that in here. That is totally a verb. Mark all of this, do that. Oops. Mark all of this. Delete, do that. Do that. Copy, paste, or cut, paste rather. So that's that. Oh yeah, I should have like I should have this on the other one. Gameplay news. Oops. And that should go to this video, which we're then also going to link back to this other one. Technical news. Not that. Copy this. But that's... Now it's copied. Okay. And now I just need an intro. Minecraft 1.18.2 is here with a new command, new fancy tags for everything, and lots of other technical news. Check them all out in this comprehensive guide! Exclamation point. Welcome back, Pink. Have you gotten any sleep? we'll do that. We shall grab my thumbnail. 1.18.2 tech. Look at that. Very nice. I'm going to copy this because that's going to go in here. Technical news. There. Save that. Okay, cool. This is a Minecraft release, an updated video for 1.18.2, and a Minecraft news video. Tags. Do we try to run the same tags as this one? But yeah, we do. Tags don't matter as much anymore anyway. Fell asleep listening to your stream, woke up to Pix stream. Yep. Spawns, glow, squid, all damage. Okay, place feature, configured feature, structure, biome tags. I don't know. Biome tags, structure tags. What else? Registries. Oops. Come play and see.json. It fit perfectly. Very nicely. In Minecraft. Okay, I think we're pretty good here. As the music goes wild on. I find it extremely unlikely that there's no violence at all in this. Is there anything violent in this video? There's usually like some, yeah, there's like zombies falling and you die and stuff, I guess. Yeah, sure, it's got game violence and it's such a violent video. How could you, Lime? We're gonna upload the subtitles without timing. Release, text script. Done. It should auto sync. Didn't. Still processing. That's okay. Grab this. What's the disadvantage to always ticking that violence box? Well, for one, it's like they somehow determine the accuracy of your report. So that's, I guess, one. The other is like it does impact what type of ads can run on your video and stuff. So I don't know. Like it doesn't mean that you can't run ads. It does have some form of effect. It's very rare that I get to say like there's nothing in this video. Even the release candidate one video that was like 44 seconds and contained almost nothing had the little thing where the silverfish gets squashed for the title card of the stability. So even that's violence, right? So I don't know. I don't know if there would be a downside to always pressing it, but I almost always press it. Do we do this? I think maybe I do. And then add a card. And we're going to link to this one. Maybe even twice, actually. No, we'll leave it there. By catching the end of the stream, you're catching the end of the video making process. Then maybe I get to play a game, so, you know, that would be fun. Funny how their AI can even detect such abstract. I don't know if their AI can or can't. I think they do like random samples and stuff. Yeah, we'll set that to private. We're gonna have to watch it and see that the subtitles end up correct, but I don't know if they've even generated yet. Let's edit the end screen of the main video. And instead of that, we're gonna put the tech video here. Because now that exists. And it's not gonna... Yeah, it's gonna get replaced by another video until the tech video publishes, but that's fine. every ad is an auction between the advertisers. It could be that it generates a lower result. Yeah, I think there are some advertisers that just like don't bid on videos with certain settings in there, right? If you're selling, I don't know, if you're selling like toys to very young kids, you probably wouldn't want that advertised on a video that's violent or whatever. I don't even know, because that's probably, you will probably want their parents to see it, so who knows? Anyway. I think I'll keep this one the way it is, but I'm gonna add a card to the technical video. So it's this. Yeah, so that's the end card here. I'm gonna replace this one with the tech video instead. And that's not gonna show because it's not... You don't see all the millions I earn, yeah. I mean, it's not like I didn't make a channel update around the new year that told you how much I don't make millions of it. But... Okay, that's good. What? It's not draft anymore, come on. The question is, did we get subtitles now? Can we actually double check it? Oh, the command is here. It's right here. Did we get subtitles? We did. Cool. Then let's not listen to the song. And let's instead go and look at this video again to see that the subtitles just match what I'm actually saying. And then we're done. That's the last thing. Actually double check these. Yeah, commands, tags, or basically the entire video, and then there's some other random small bits and bobs. That's okay. Let's watch a video. That's going to go into the wrong input though, so I'm gonna have to fix that, because otherwise you're gonna get hold on, not that. You're gonna get like the audio cancellation on this, so it's gonna sound horrible, like the noise suppression and stuff. So I'm gonna turn those off for a second, and then we will play. Ladies and gentlemen, with the release of Minecraft version 1.18.2, a number of new technical features have been introduced, including general tag support and a new command. My name is slicedlime, and in this video I'll be going through all the technical news with one exception. The custom world data format changes are going to be in a separate video. Let's dive in. To begin with, the current datapack version is now 9. In order to have a datapack not flagged as out of date, you'll need to update the pack.mc meta file. In command news, let's start with that new command. It's called place feature, and it takes a resource location or namespace ID argument to a configured feature that it will then place. You can also specify the location to place the feature at, and if you don't, it will act as if you had specified tilde tilde tilde. The configured features mentioned here are things you'll be familiar with if you've worked with custom world generation before, but basically they include all the smaller things in the game that spawn on top of or inside terrain, including trees, flower patches, ores, and so on. Moving on to other command changes, the locate command now has a different type of parameter. Instead of a built-in structure name, it now wants the namespace ID of a configured structure type. These are in some cases the same, but in other cases more precise. For instance, instead of locating a village, you'll now be locating a village_plains in specific. If you still want to locate any village, you can use another new piece of functionality, where the locate and locate biome commands both now support tags as an argument. So to locate any type of village, you now instead use locate #village. Configured structure tags are available for all cases where more than one configured structure exists per built-in structure type. So to upgrade a previously existing command, you'll simply need to add a hash sign. Let me also mention a notable bug fix for the spread players command, which now works with negative heights for the under parameter. There are lots of changes in this version that relate to the brand new tags system. Before we get into that, let me ask you to please take a moment to give the like button a brand new tag as well. That helps get YouTube to share the video to more viewers, so I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. So what is this new tag system, and how is this different from the tags you could already define? Well, previously you could create tags for certain select features in the game. This has been expanded so you can now create tags for everything that the game has in a so-called registry. If you don't know which registries exist or what they contain, you can look at the registries.json file that the built-in data generator can produce. I'll leave a command line in the video description that you can use. That list contains all the registries in the game with built-in types. In addition to this, all custom world generation definition types are also registries. This means you can now make tags for everything from... The basically isn't in there, is it? Also registries. This means you can now make tags for every... No, it isn't. It's a large enough thing that I think I want to fix it. Should have looked at the timestamp, but I didn't. There. Let's keep this open. Everything from blocks and items to biomes, tree decorator types, or villager professions. Of course, being able to make these tags doesn't necessarily mean that you can actually use them for anything useful, but this opens up for further interesting developments in the future, and there are several places where they are already used in this version. Tags for types that already supported tags are still defined in the same place, but all other types follow a new pattern. That pattern is data/your namespace/tags/ and the registry name. In practice, this means the tag name is in singular rather than plural. Let's begin with biomes. Biome tags are now being used by the game. You can find them under the tags/worldgen/biome folder. There are built-in biome tags for groups of biomes like is_badlands and is_mountain. There are also tags for every type of configured structure in the game found under the has_structure subfolder. Adding a biome to one of these tags makes the game able to generate that structure type in that biome. There are also new tags for configured structures. These include the ones needed for being able to easily upgrade locate commands, that is, mineshafts, ocean ruins, ruined portals, shipwrecks, and villages. But there are also ones that control some aspect of gameplay. Let's start with Dolphin Located, controlling which types of structures a dolphin can locate when fed fish. Eye of Ender Located is similar. It controls what type of structure an eye will travel towards when thrown. There are also 3 tags related to maps: on treasure maps, on ocean explorer maps, and on woodland explorer maps, controlling which types of structures that type of map can point to. And let's wrap up our tag rundown with a new block tag: Fall Damage Resetting. This contains all the blocks that the game considers to reset your fall damage when you fall through them, which by default is anything climbable, sweet berry bushes, and cobwebs. A predicate change. The feature field in location predicates now also reference configured structures rather than built-in structure types. And for loot tables, the same thing applies to the destination field of an exploration map loot table function. And the exploration map function also no longer automatically sets the name of the item, so you'll need to do that with a separate set name function instead. Let's also mention a notable bug fix for structure blocks. They now rotate entities correctly when loading a structure with a rotation, although it seems like there are some lingering problems with mirroring still. In resource pack news, a new file has been added. It's called regional_compliances.json and contains information about the hourly pop-ups that display in South Korea. The top level...
Not quite what I said.
About the hourly pop-ups that display in...
Okay. Still didn't look at the timestamp. We're about 5:24 in. Man, this editor is so slow.
South Korea. The top level of the file is a map of locales to lists of events. The events contain translation strings to be shown, which are passed an argument consisting of the number of times the message has been shown. If you're also tinkering with vanilla shaders, I'll quickly note that the fog calculations have changed once again. If you want to know the details...
This is unusually many places. Yeah, exactly that.
Check out fog.glsl. In server news, the server.properties file generated by the game now contains some settings that were previously missing, including level seed, level type, generator settings, and generate structures. Let's end with a quick look at some changes that affect modders. Of course, the fairly extensive changes to registries and the world generation types with the new custom world functionality is likely to clash with some mod code. In addition, logging functionality now resides in a new library called com.mojang.logging. And finally, an error with how the game determined the distance between two blocks has been fixed, which should fix a number of issues, including ones in mods using that piece of code. That's all from me for this time. Thanks for sticking around for the full video, I really appreciate it. If you're interested in more news about what's changing lately, also check out this video.
Cool. Let's save this.
Put some music back on. I think we're basically done. Should be good enough. I need to schedule these, but I can do that later. I don't need to sit around with that on stream. The videos themselves are done, which is very nice. What is the structure for these tags? Is XML-like? I can show you one. Let's grab one of the new ones. And so, like, is Badlands. It's a JSON file. So it's just basically, okay, do I replace whatever the data pack under me had and the list of things that have that tag or are in the tag if you want. Predicate is definitely a term in Java, but it doesn't matter because this is not about Java. This is about the predicate files that the game reads. Unless you're talking about Java Edition rather than Java the language. JSON is a subset of XML? That sounds to me like you have no idea what you're talking about. They are very different. One might even say extremely different. Some people would even be insulted by the comparison. Anyway, the next step is this. Visible confusion, yes. So next step is this. This is the list of changes for tech in 1.18. Like, not... They both have text in them. This is true. They're both markup languages, yes. One is awful, the other one isn't. I don't know. Anyway, this is the list of changes for 1.18 that we need to make the next video of. It has 124 lines, so it's roughly twice as much, I think, as the 1.18.2 one. Which is actually really encouraging, because it means that, like, I made this video now in, like, 2 hours, I think. So, it's reasonable. On the other hand, this doesn't... Oh, I even have markers here. Good. So it's reasonable to think that I would be able to make the other one in maybe at least a day, an evening. So it's not too far away. Then the custom worlds one... I still need to gather up the changes for 1.18.2 and add to this. So there's going to be a ton of stuff here. Yeah. So that's the next thing I need to do, but not now. I made 2 videos today. That's going to be enough. But hopefully it means that, like, give me a week or 2 at most, then I can actually be caught back up on update videos, which will be so nice. So incredibly nice. So now I can turn these back on. Come on, there. Close that. Skip this song. Go back here. Okay. So we're done. We're done. What do I do now? It is about 9:40 p.m. So we're about like 1.5 hours into my regular stream time. So I don't know that I actually want to start with Heartless now. Both because I've streamed for, what, 7 hours already, and I'm pretty tired, and that's probably not the best state. The other reason being that, yeah, I don't know. So there are a couple of Windows XP log-off sound. Yeah, the Twitch threads are really weird, aren't they? So we got a couple of options. We could run some bingo rounds. Could probably have time for a couple at least. Probably 3. That's one option. Another option is I could hop on Legacy, but not place Ice with Thomas, but rather hop on Legacy and finish up the room build, the redstone build for that villager pest dispenser machine. So those are 2 options. What else? We could do some other really weird challengey thing, I guess. Like, my brain isn't too... I'm not too full of energy anymore after a full day of doing this stuff, but yeah. Bingo. Maybe we do a poll. Maybe we did those 2 things as a poll. Yeah, let's do that. This people are shouting both. What now? Question mark. Bingo runs. Legacy villager machine. And let's do 3-minute thing. I'm not gonna random item challenge. I don't know. Like, if I tried to put that much stuff in my head right now, I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that. Random item challenge. I was presuming you meant like a randomizer. Or maybe you meant something else. But yeah, let's there's a poll running. Make your vote, make your voice heard, and we'll do the thing. And I can't even start Minecraft because I need to know the result of the poll before I know which version to start, so we'll just sit on the screen, I guess. No, we can do this, actually. This is nice. Or not. Oh, because it's behind this. There we go. Randomizer with bingo. Chaos mod in hardcore would only take a couple of minutes. True, but I mean, yeah. Somewhat limited value for that. Oh, I forgot to switch on the skip song reward. Oops, sorry. Still got half of the voting time. It's pretty even. 9 to 6. Bingo in the lead. So if you really want to see Legacy, just randomizer with Legacy. I think I'm going to keep my camera off though, because I'm just like pretty bored. It's a really weird music to have to this video. Wow, Legacy's catching up. There should be a 10,000 channel point reward that makes the face cam slightly disordered. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix my cat cam too because it was breaking apart. Give me a second. Not that there's any cat on the cam, you know? She's now upstairs. She was chilling behind my green screen like all the first stream. And now, well, except when she was on the basically on my mouse pad. But then I saw her upstairs laying on one of the cupboards, like the view outside out of a window. Wow, Legacy really came back strong. Cool. Let me just get that cat cam up and running again, because the reward is on. So I just want to get it back in transmitting. Stop the steal. Oh boy. Go live to this thing. Minecraft Java is, as you might guess, written in Java. Are we good to go? We're good to go. And you're back online. Good. Yeah, that was an easy guess, I think. Alright, anyway, we ended up on Legacy. Which I had not expected, actually. But I would not have said that we would have the poll unless I was happy with the choice, so... There's my letter. See you, Pink. Have a good day at work. It's gonna take a while for her because loading into Minecraft just takes forever. Does Legacy now come with a new Chaos mod called Thomas? I know Pink had like 3 hours of sleep at least and then woke up. So hopefully... I'm hoping they got more, but, you know. Alright. Let's do this and this. There we go. We're actually... Who's on? Oh yeah, you little gits. Like the prophecy foretold. No, stop. I don't know how they keep getting wheat. But I'm gonna get rid of it. You are not allowed wheat. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna get my second account on so we get a replay of this, like yesterday. Replay, separate folder, this one. So we're gonna chill a little bit while that starts up and then we're ready to go. Hello, Thomas. Great to see you.
You look so excited.
I am literally jumping with joy. Yay.
I understand you don't have your face cam on right now because like it's not wide enough for that smile.
Okay, are you done? Okay. So I know as soon as I jump out of this hole, they're gonna start planting wheat again. I know it. I just know it.
Oh, for some reason I just completely shocked there with like you being in my right ear. Like it sounded like really close.
Alright, I'm gonna need a minute here. I just realized I have all my stream stuff on the wrong monitor from streaming behind the scenes, so give me a moment. I look away for just one moment.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I'm not good at recognizing stuff. I was looking and just...
You're trying to figure out it was wheat or carrots?
Yeah, I did the F3 thing, but it was covered up by something, so like...
Oh, yeah. The ones that are like little green dots are wheat. The carrot ones looks like a square almost. Like this one over here in the corner is a non-grown carrot, and the wheat ones are like dots. What a seedy place this is.
What a seedy place this is.
Yeah, I was just seeing that too. Okay. All right. Well, let's leave him for a bit.
And Jubilee, no worries. Lime just switched over from making videos to Legacy, so you're neither early or late.
In fact, you arrived exactly when you meant to.
Thomas kept us entertained on screen while I was fixed up. Yeah, you totally didn't see me staring at like some seats for like 30 seconds. No.
Wow. Like, do I even need to stream anymore? Should I just like put my spectator cam on here and just like spectate Thomas? That's what you want?
Well, then I would prefer that I started streaming, you just raid over. But like, okay.
I mean, chat's just talking. All right, here anyway. This is what I was doing yesterday.
Yes.
It's pretty well progressed. I had to dig out this entire area to make room for this redstone machinery, and we haven't fully built up the redstone machinery, but we're pretty close. It's just a lot of building left, but yeah, we've done, I would say, a majority of it. So built up those.
Are there any more like parts or something that like resources you need?
I'm not quite sure. Actually, I think I'm gonna run out of wood. Funnily enough, because I'm making too many sticks, which is ridiculous. But
okay,
I'm using up like tons of just like basic resources for this that I didn't expect I would need that much of.
Okay, shall I just go get a shulker of wood from the wood farm?
Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind, I would not. I don't know how much redstone I'm gonna use up, but I'm starting to get worried about redstone, and I'm really worried about wood already. So those are kind of the two things I think.
Okay, then I'm just gonna get a bit of both, and I'll see you back in a bit then.
Thank you, appreciate it.
No problem.
It's like I have a stack of this redstone blocks, and I was like, that's gonna be fine. And then I started using it. So alright, basically put these here. So I want a torch there and then redstone across there on each and every one. So the status, if you didn't see yesterday, is these two that I have here already, they're off by one from where I need them to be. So I'm trying to build up all the other ones first and then move those two over. Because as long as I have those there, I have a blueprint for how it's supposed to be built. So I can look at that and build the other ones if I get confused about how I'm supposed to build them. But as soon as I tear those down, it no longer does that, right? So maybe I should do this, actually. Let's switch on over to voice activation, so if Thomas comes back, he can hear me in-game. Or when, I hope. I think he was going to come back. So we'll do this. This is how I've been building it. I'm building it like piece by piece and trying to do... yeah, that's right. Trying to do like one little thing at a time on every section. Because I think it's going to be easier that way in total. Otherwise, we have to kind of, for each section like this, remember exactly how far I've progressed, which is always going to be difficult. Hey, Mama Bus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Glad you made it here.
Yay.
There. There's just so many of them that it becomes like just a lot of work just doing a tiny thing like this. Why is this 3? Oh, because of that. Is that going to be a problem? I don't think it is. I hope it's not. It's possible to fix if it does become a problem. I'm hoping it's not. Rugyet? No, Rye Guy TT. Maybe? Thank you for the follow. Regardless. I hope one of those things were approximately right. Zorbo, did I miss your follow a while back? Sorry if I did. What these are, basically, are the way the signal comes in. These little redstone things I'm setting up now. So, this line is going to be powered by 2 different torches. One is going to be like there, one is going to be like there. And they are the combination of one signal meaning it's daytime. It's daytime enough for a villager to restock. The other one meaning the villager's here. So, if both the villagers here and it's a time when he can restock, then it's time to let him go back into the system. Tutorial soon? I mean, I'm banking on that this works, okay? We haven't fully seen it work in full scale yet. I'm building it out before we have actually really seen that it works. Why is this not built? That's weird. Yes. Very discreet.
Hello.
Hi.
I was planning on to do a whole like, honey, I'm home. But then like, you obviously streaming, you just kept talking. There was no moment to just do it in there.
And instead you just did a splat.
Yeah.
Bone crunch.
Anyway. I got your 2 favorite blocks here.
Hey! Did you have a container of some form to put them in? Because my inventory is approximately what my inventory usually is.
I kind of figured, but I'm also not the person who has a lot of containers here.
Here, I've got like a project shulker. It has at least 6 spaces in it, so maybe that's okay.
I'll meanwhile try to find another one.
I got more if you, yeah, I've got other random shulkers, like you could stuff things in there, I'll leave them there.
Yep. I found one,
Okay, cool.
It's actually in my, that was in my under chest. Which you probably at one point gave to me when I said, oh, I've been doing most of things with one shulker. And you just
you were like,
I was like,
I only have one shulker.
Yeah, you just looked at me like I was like a really sad puppy and then just like...
You seem like a pretty sad puppy at the time.
Here you go.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, that's a normal torch. I was like, why didn't that break some connection? Ow. That's stuck. I guess we could just use this.
Solid block.
Nah, you're asking the hard questions now.
I'll go figure out. I'm curious now.
Okay. So, from this point, I think maybe it's reasonable to try to get up to the entire build of redstone, which is... Wait. Oh yeah, that powers that. So we need these two, basically. So this goes right above there, with the torch there, and then it's powered from these two directions with 1 block gap.
It actually is.
Nice. So you can properly mess up some contraption by putting down your project shulker. Great.
Yes.
Okay, so this goes here, that goes there. You want a mess things up properly, like so. And that goes here. How bad do I break things if I do that? And this one is the one that's going to have the tripwire hook on the side. That's how this gets depowered. This is going to be powered by that redstone line there. So that is it, I think. That is off. So that is off. So that's on. So that's it. So we're going to need to build 31 more of these, I guess.
There's a slight moment here where, like, Fazoo had those emotes, including the direct block, and I learned it gave me a little bit of issues. Because, first of all, I didn't know Fazoo streamed. So, like, it's a member of the community. Like, streamed, I didn't know. But then, like, if they upload a direct block as one of their emotes, do I want to follow them at all?
No. I was talking about this yesterday when I was streaming. Is like I could make a schematic out of all this with Lightmatica. It just feels nicer to do it without Lightmatica, because I've built the whole thing in survival. Like, I've tested a few components, I guess, in creative, but I've not been like building the thing in creative and just replicating it. So it kind of feels nice to do it without just a template mod kind of setup.
Yeah,
but of course it runs the risk of like failing to build something entirely. Like, had I built it in creative first, I probably would not have built the whole platform off, or one too large first, because I would have figured out that I need an even width, not an odd width, much earlier.
One too large.
What?
Is it? Oh, so there's just more space in between the.
It's four blocks is one villager compartment, basically.
Okay.
And I think when I started building this, I thought I would be able to get away with 3, but that turned out basically impossible.
So it's not about like the range that a villager can walk to the workstation.
No, I think I could make it larger if I wanted to, but like, holy smokes! Necroscope, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome. Thank you. That one. Click. Right. Hey, no answer. For the second time today, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. Is it better to do like this? Maybe? I guess that answers that question. Less extra blocks, but more annoying. So I don't know where that what wins out on that one.
I'm just gonna stand here for the falling blocks.
Oh boy. Hey, Octogen. Thank you. Appreciate the host. It's gonna be so interesting to see if this thing actually like fully works in a way that's really useful, or if it's just like if it's not really fully gonna work once you really like put it to the test in a true trading situation. Because like I've tested it in small pieces, but never tested it with 32 villagers.
There's a lot that can go wrong with villages.
Yep. And I already know that it like isn't fully like foolproof. I know that there are some situations where it will like not necessarily glitch, but it will send them off in a less than optimal way. So
Sounds ominous, but okay.
oh, it basically just means that it sends them out from the trading thing without you actually trading with them. Like it's too quick and it like misfires because it will there will be XP orbs left from the previous trade, so they'll just like trigger the thing again. Nice. Okay. We're also gonna have to make 1,000 minecarts for this thing, by the way.
Oh, that's not. So basically, each dispenser needs to have minecarts eventually, I assume.
It's actually less than I thought. The 2 hoppers leading into each dispenser needs to be filled, but the dispenser itself, like the hoppers are locked, so they only forward 1 minecart for every one they put in. Right. So for every time we dispense a minecart out of the dispenser, 1 gets put back in. So it's not as bad as it could be, but it's still pretty bad.
Well, I'm here for exactly those tasks. Just support you in the boring bits.
Yep. And we're gonna have to build the entire redstone line behind here too. I think the thing I'm most worried about here is going to be the building of the little villager pods for all of them, because that's a lot of work. That height
but that's
there.
also an easier job, right? Like that just...
I mean, I don't know. I guess we put in the water last, so it's not that bad.
Yeah.
There's a tripwire going across it and stuff too. I don't know. It's...
Yeah, but this is just basically a room that's an easy job I can help with. That's just like a piece of block.
It shouldn't take all that long, I guess.
Yeah. So,
Is it the
how
trading
many
hall? Yeah, well, yeah, but it's not really like the trading hall part of the trading hall, I guess. We have a trading hall up there too, like a more normal trading hall.
Yeah, the one where our villagers get shot in the face with tridents.
Yeah, that's the normal part. Yes, this is completely regular and no problem at all. But this part is for a different type of trade than what you'd normally do in a villager trading hall. This is for like bulk trading of the same item over and over.
So if you need 5 shulkers full of glass, this is the place you're gonna visit. If you want XP bottles for the rest of your life,
yeah,
this
pretty
is the
much.
place.
Well, we haven't seen how effective it's going to be. I know it's going to be, you know, usable, but the question is it going to be usable to the point where you can just trade for days and you basically never have to wait, or is it just going to be, you know, you can trade a ton, but then you will still have to wait for a little bit. We don't know. I'm pretty sure at this point that it's not going to be to the point where you can like AFK with a script. I know Thomas wanted that, but that's not going to happen. It's too complicated, especially given that you have to wait overnight. So that part just doesn't work. I feel like the risk that I'm doing something wrong in one of these is pretty large.
Yeah, but there's also a large chance that at the next step you'll just then find out because you're looking at the same thing the whole time.
Yeah, the you know, ETA to wait, what have I done here is like 15 minutes at this point. I'm not gonna have enough torches and stuff for this. We have to go craft some more. There.
Well.
You wanna go craft?
Oh, did you put it?
I put all of it over where we were when we talked about it first. Then we're gonna have to put 30 more villagers into this thing.
That's not gonna be the most complicated part, I think.
No, totally. Did you have torches?
Yes, I'm trying to. There we go. Here. Yep.
Thank you. I'm also actually gonna need more redstone dust. I just realized. Oops. Running out of many things here. Quick succession. We're almost all the way around now. That's nice. This one. Okay, good.
What's the count on update videos this week so far? Because I think your life has been a bit crazy.
When did the week start again? This week is wait. I mean, so there was pre-release on Monday, pre-release on Wednesday, pre-release on Friday, I think, or release candidate on Friday. So that's 3, plus the 2 this weekend. So it's 5, I guess. Plus I have the 2 leftovers. I mean, that wouldn't be all bad, actually. Like, that's not too bad. Like, I'm used to that. But the problem is when it happens, like, the problem was last week. That was the killer. Everything else from that is just, like, leftover pain.
You've just been recovering now.
Yeah. The problem with that was there was a big, like, snapshots and pre-releases for 1.18.2. And then there was a massive experimental thing that popped in the middle of it, which was like, so it was like, normally they start getting smaller, right? But that one just was enormous in the middle of it.
Isn't it technically, like, since you're the Java lead, like, basically, the better you are at your job, the more snapshots release and the harder you make it for Creator U. I wouldn't necessarily say that. Oh, can I have some of these back? Because I'm out of stone brick now. Here you go.
Thank you. Here's all the stuff I've been wasting all over the floor. Oops. No, I don't know. I don't think I would say that because it's not like there's no direct benefit of releasing more snapshots, right? And to be completely honest, the problem of development recently has not been there's too little stuff. It's definitely been there's enough stuff, but maybe quality isn't where it needs to be. Okay. So that's the last one we can make, I think. Yeah, because these two are in the way, and then this has been done. Okay. What happens to the combat snapshots? Like, that's not my stuff. Can't say much.
Quality in any software project is just hard anyway, since
This is true.
developers want it perfect, but it's never perfect. Like, it just literally cannot be perfect. And of course, if you do that, you have no time for features.
Well, I mean, especially in games too, where everybody's super passionate and wants more stuff. You want more stuff in, because like everybody really wants to add just their one like last cool thing to the game. So it's always a big problem. Okay, we're gonna.
And this is not related at all to Knambon joining the team and movable block entities, I assume.
I mean, that's also a complete. Oops, I should have done fewer of these. Okay, let's do that. I mean, that's fine, I guess. We'll just do all of them.
Like Slime says, Knambon joining Mojang is a complete oops. You heard it here first, folks.
So basically, people go like, "Oh, Knambon joined. Now we can get like movable block entities." I'm like, "Oh yeah, because obviously there was nobody around in Mojang who could ever implement that, right? There's totally not other reasons that hasn't been done yet. It's just that oh yeah, we were missing Knambon. Yeah, that's the problem, you know." So now I made a stack of repeaters. I feel like whenever I start a project like this, I just end up crafting things in silly quantities. I'm gonna need more stone brick for this. Where am I even? Here. Oh wow. Okay, I've actually basically used all of the up that I had down here. Oh no, I have this. Hey, another stack of stone. Fantastic. That might be enough. Probably isn't. Let's make another.
Do you need more stone?
No, I think I'm okay. I'm not quite sure, but I think I'm okay.
Okay. So I might have 20 double shulkers of double chests of stone.
Oh yeah, I've taken a lot of stone out of here and put in a bunch of chests just up above here. So it's not a problem of having; it's a problem of carrying right now, if anything. That makes absolutely zero sense. Oh, because 1, 2, 3. There's supposed to be one here. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Chi-chi. All in good fun. Oh. They were actually in the wrong location, so it was actually pointed that time. Is it because I made the whole thing like 1 too wide to begin with? And totally not just to spleef Thomas again. I'm gonna fall in a void over here at some point. Hi, Thomas.
Hello. I'm just checking your work.
Okay, sure.
I also know as long as if I stand on the blocks connected to redstone, you won't split me.
There's the next one. It goes here. I don't know, like, how difficult do you think it is to put a redstone torch back?
I
just don't think you think it's worth it to just split me one time.
I think you know me. I'm too on target. So that's the end of it from here. So this, okay. So the next one is here. No, wait, is there. So this one is going to go the other direction.
Ah, yeah, I see that these stone brick blocks are the other direction. Yeah.
Yep. That's the gap, Thomas, that you had to jump over there. That's where the redstone is kind of obviously not going to connect, but you know.
Forget your kids. I want to play Minecraft in my retirement home. Same.
Oop.
If it's up to me, I'm still playing Legacy then.
I don't want to see that. Like, hey, welcome to Legacy Season 58. Like,
Just
oh yeah, here. I love this, by the way. The fact that I dug into the Emerald Block Village.
Oh yeah,
this is great. There's like this one moment when I dug that open. It's like, what? Oh.
Honestly, this is like generally great, like world generation material, because like placing a beacon there, way easier. You just place it down.
You just go and plop down the beacon.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're in the that's the right thing. So 1, 2, 3. Oops. So that goes there, actually.
This patient grumpy old man voices. Like that would change much.
All right, sure, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Oh. No. Yep. That's okay. How far is this? Okay. So this one actually goes here. I'm really tempted to just wreck this existing one now. Like, I feel like I should be able to remember. It's literally the tripwire and the...
I would not wreck.
Yeah, it's just a problem of the more I do this, the harder it is to piece them together. Because, like, things, they are in the way of things that need to go there now. Okay, so this one has to be here. But this one is supposed to move over by 1. Just really annoying. Oh, I don't have any stone brick left. Rip. The reason that is there is because this signal strength is important. Ah! Oh, how are you doing? You get... No, don't even think about it, you little bugger. And those are carrots. Man, last time we did this, it was so much easier to get them to stop the wheat madness. Give me that. You're not allowed.
But how did they get wheat this time?
I absolutely don't know. Like, no idea. I'm just assuming that somebody somehow puts wheat in here. Maybe somebody just went and like wanted to use the compost, or somebody needed wheat for something. I don't know. So you just like planted one wheat and then we're off, I guess. So this is my best guess.
That's such a that's such a weird thing to mess with.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably smart to at some point just close this thing off.
Yeah, I mean, at some point, it is shut off right now. I blocked it up because they were getting so many that they were ejecting each other with such a speed that they were taking damage.
Oh yeah, the villager particle accelerator.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. So I don't know if they're still doing it. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Like they were shooting off and actually taking damage at a much higher rate than they are now. I'm presuming that they died until they were no longer shooting each other into walls at supersonic speeds. Gluten-free. Carrots only. It's like I guess they haven't planted because there was not working hours. I only got 3 wheat from that, so that's pretty good because that means that they probably didn't have time to grow much to full level. Actually, they spread it all over the shop. Yeah, maybe. So hopefully they didn't get much back out of that. So that means that was a good drain of their inventory. Anyway. Random boxes.
I'll keep an eye on them for a little bit.
Thank you.
Probably if they have like 1 day of no longer placing seeds, should be fine.
Yeah. Okay, so I think that's good.
Hey Ocean, welcome in.
Hello? X-rated Minecraft villager. Nice. No! How did that happen? Okay. Whatever. Okay.
If something goes wrong, I can hear you first say it, and then I can look over to your stream and be like, okay, what's happening?
Yeah, you got a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, that connects to there. That's very unfortunate. So we want this to have the same signal strength, that I could also take it out of here, move this back by 1. Or... No, we move that forward. No, here's what we're doing. We're moving the entire line. Yep, that'll do it. Right, so we were 1 below sea level. Right. I'll have the villager sound. There's quite a lot of it too. Okay, so that is good. That goes there. Move that over here. And now we can put that in there. And now to the right place. Yeah, because this is going to be like here. Okay, I am gonna break this. And now we're gonna do this. Part of me wants to do the opposite. I guess it doesn't matter too. Does it reach all the way? It does. Nice. Yeah, this should be right. Are you planting sounds?
Yeah, and they're all carrots.
Nice.
I'm not sure if they have a priority or something.
I don't think so. Or maybe they just take the first stack they have. I think last time, did we like completely drain their inventories?
Unfortunately, seeds just planted.
So maybe the best thing to do would be to completely drain their inventories, just keep picking up everything until they like have nothing left.
Yeah, that might be the best idea.
I don't...
Yeah.
I'm so surprised that it keep happening, though. Like, really weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up everything. Let's see.
Yep. Alright. Too bad.
That's my job for today.
They prefer the first stack in the inventory. Okay. Yeah, so... likely we need to just completely empty their inventories.
I prefer the first stack, then the first stack would have been carrots, and the second stack would have been seeds at that moment.
Yeah, but if they just picked up, like, one carrot or something, then the first stack would be that, but it would run out immediately, so they would go up to the carrot, to the seeds.
Yeah.
Ah! Let me up. Okay.
Now he's quite busy planting seeds every once in a while. So.
Oh no.
Well, the place is empty now, so I'm just gonna let him place. No. My seeds.
Bad farmer. No seeds.
It must be so annoying. You're the farmer. It's just like, I placed it, I'll plant it, I'll make it a nice crop. The player takes it away.
I am farming. No.
A few days ago I saw a nice story on Tumblr about like how they view players from like our villages sees players. It's like they're just coming into the village and just looking all the houses, look a bit confused.
Hey, so that's hooked up. Okay, I think the next step is going to be to set up the water streams for the minecart connections here. Which means I need all the signs. Where'd I put them? Here. So the things drop down here. Okay, so they drop down there. There's a hopper right there. So I guess we do this. Nice. Okay. Go back here to dump some random garbage. Puts dispensers away. Nice. These will stack. Okay. How does this look? So, the items we're going to drop here, they're very likely going to be aligned to this edge, actually, the outer edge, because they come shooting off that way. So that's fine. I don't think we need to care about the alignment. So that means we can just put... Okay, so we'll need to do this. I just put away a bunch of those. That was silly of me. So water here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So probably want the new water source on the hopper, not on over ice, or not let them slide the last bit here. So we'll put the sign there. Interesting. Upwards hoppers? What do you mean? So there's a sign over that one. So there's a sign over every second one, basically. Wait, that's before that one. I probably want to do that here too, then. That makes sense. That's going to go in the hopper, because of course. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's perfect, actually. How did it end up being that? That makes no sense. Oh, this is because these are the weird ones that are wrong. Is this correct? Where is this supposed to go? Well, this one is fine, I think. Did I move all of these? These are 3. I mean, this looks correct. This is 3. These are 3. I think I moved them. But this is supposed to... Yeah, that's supposed to be... Okay, yeah. So we can remove this. Oh yeah, these are supposed to be those. Remove that. Wait, what? Okay. It's because the thing is built in the wrong place, so that... So maybe I don't want these here? Because they are going to be bricks later. Okay, I'm going to remove these. And we'll work on... We'll cover it up later. I'll just put down the signs now. So we want the sign... So it's a sign, hopper, hopper, sign, hopper, hopper. I have no idea how it's going to work on the edge. We'll find that out. So that's sign, hopper, hopper. Sign, hopper. This hopper is right here. Here's where they're going to turn. But that water stream is just going to flow around the corner, so that's fine. Probably put this here. So they have time to go that way. They will slide over the ice. New water here. So that's sign, hopper, hopper. Sign, hopper, hopper. I kind of hate that these are just dirt, but I guess maybe we'll leave it. Seems really risky to just leave it at sand there, though. Do I take these all away and just replace them with stone bricks? It's going to be annoying, but I think I should do it. I definitely should do it.
Come on.
Nice
Timmy.
meowing going.
Plant down the seeds.
Hand over the seeds, Timmy. Is it Timmy or Kimmy who's the farmer? It's Timmy who's the farmer, right?
Timmy is the farmer, yeah.
Where did that go? There.
Apparently Timmy and Kimmy have traditional gender roles.
Come back. No. Just blocks are sliding all over the place because it's ice. Okay. You should empty their inventory with an axe. It's quite efficient. I'm gonna be nice and I'm not gonna tell Kimmy that you said that about her.
I'm considering it.
Oh, okay.
Because like
Back here.
only the farmer has an inventory of seeds, right?
I'm not entirely sure. Okay.
Getting a name tag is a lot easier than this nonsense.
Sure. But,
Yeah,
you know.
Timmy just keeps placing down seeds like his life isn't in danger.
Oh, man. That sounded so menacing.
Well, then you're smarter than Timmy. Yeah, Paint Dragon usually we use lava just like so they don't get mad.
Yeah. Or, you know, the mysterious button. Still don't quite know what it does.
Yeah.
But there's a button, like, and a lot of the villagers just seem to go on vacations and stuff. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure they go to my aunt's farm.
Hmm.
My
Okay.
childhood dog is there as well. Seems
Nice.
like quite a nice place.
Was it hard setting up proximity chat on the server? No, not at all. You just basically you install the mod and you need to set up a few things in a config file. That's it. It's not hard at all. We tweaked the distances a couple of times. That's basically the only things we've changed afterwards, I think.
While Timmy is planting some more seeds, I'm quickly gonna hop over to the gold farm.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to grab some gold, because we finally have a gold farm. And I haven't enabled the awesome system yet.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
I have a stack of gold blocks here if you want to start grabbing some.
Oh, that's yeah. It's easier to grab a stack of your gold blocks than I fell into a hole.
Because I've only used them for golden rails, so like there's a fair bit left, I think.
Where do you have them?
In one of those shulkers. Yeah, 'cause I don't have any shulker left. Cheeseburgers.
Buy cheese. Although to be honest, cheeseburger for me was just burger because I'm lactose intolerant. I was always requesting without cheese.
Wait. I've always heard that like cheese. I guess it's just like the aged cheese, where they say that like the lactose is disappear in the process.
I have no idea what exactly how much cheese. Basically, I know a little bit is okay, but I generally just avoid it.
I understand that.
Yeah.
Although I don't understand how you actually manage to survive because cheese, but
Well, I eat fake cheese quite a bit.
right.
It's not as good, but like it's the only thing like
I know.
I'm Dutch, like yeah.
I was a vegan for a year and some, and the thing that made me not be that anymore was the cheese. So that's where I'm at with cheese.
That's fine.
Now I don't have enough spruce to put this back. Dang it. It's probably spruce, a random few pieces of spruce in some chest there. Okay, so I guess I should just put up like all the glass and stuff. We got 55, but that isn't even enough. I'm gonna have to go get more. On the trapdoors. Oh, hey. Speaking of them trapdoors. No? I was sure I had a bunch of the stuff laying around here. Okay, there's some glass. I could just buy more, but I'm really keen on just cleaning out what I can out of these random chests of garbage. Because I've filled them up with so much stuff already. That's the one that had the spruce before, so apparently I've used up all of that at least. I might have some downstairs, actually.
I've stolen all your gold and it's not even enough for one round.
It doesn't surprise me, to be honest.
Yeah.
I should sleep, but I very rarely catch legacy. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to keep you. Sleep is important. That's enough glass, at least. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry?
I just heard tapping off your mic.
Yeah, I used a physical mute button because I had to sneeze.
Okay.
And then it was refusing to turn back on, so I had to tap it a couple of times.
That's exactly.
I'm glad I noticed though, and didn't just keep streaming and talking and like nothing.
So yeah, be right back to the gold farm.
Yep, see you. Okay, so I guess I have no. Yeah. You're making me want to join the world I've neglected for 3 months at least. Yeah. It's still there. You know? It's not gonna be mad if you come back. Okay, so basically the two glass go on top of the tilted part, slanted part of this rail that goes up. So they're going to be here and here on every single one of these. And they're there because the villagers end up going through them, and if they weren't glass, they would take damage. Rip. Oops. Okay. Just a little bit of focus instead of talking to it, and could do a lot more. It's really like this is turning into a parkour challenge just as much as it is a redstone build, because you keep falling down like that. Up here, round. Can I get in? Yes. Okay, good. I don't know why you would think that there's a difference between like adults. Like I don't. This is really a game for all ages. It's not a child's game in any way. People play it differently, but yeah. So that's it for those. That's all the glass. Stack those up. So where are we? We need the bottoms. And they're all gonna be out from here, and then these two, right? I think basically, so that's there. Basically, it's a 3 by 2 of. Really, I guess this should be. That isn't even necessary. Like it could be that, but maybe just to be safe, we should do this. I'm a little worried about this because I might have thought that we weren't going to need that much brick. We could pick something else than bricks, though, I guess. So that goes out from the side of this. Okay, so it's basically here. The other Thomas. And this is why I'm building this like this in like layers and stuff, one piece at a time. Because once you have built the upper part, everything is in the way. It's really hard to navigate around. And like, it's super packed in together, right? So I'm trying to avoid doing much after I've built that. I want that to be the last thing that happens, basically. Oh god. And I'm gonna need 32 brewing stands, which is also gonna be fun. I have 4, I think. It's quite the beast of a contraption. Yeah, it is. And still, it's much smaller than the other option I had, which was to have redstone control the entire like restocking process. So basically, the other design I had put them back into the same space that they came from using redstone. I should just buy some quartz or something and use that, I guess. Where was I? So that one is done, that one is done, that one is done, this one is not. And then this, and then that is still in the wrong place also. Yeah, don't let anybody ever shame you for playing computer games. You're going to be much happier in life if you don't. I just feel sad for people who are like, oh, games are for kids or something. I can't find my way out. Here is a space. Alright, why don't we have a lot of that I can use that is visually distinct from the stone bricks. I guess I could smelt like 4 million of them and make the smooth stone, but I don't want to. Not going to use calcite. Cobblestone, but not really. We could buy, like I could use brown mushroom blocks, but it's awful. Or because it's too easy to break them. I guess we could use like something out of the Guardian farm. That would make sense. It's either that or buy something off the villagers. Could just birch. Don't want it though. Dripstone blocks. What have we got? Oop, black spike. What have we got from these friendos? So you got dripstone, lime terracotta, yellow glazed terracotta. You also got dripstone in quartz. You also have dripstone, so we can buy quite a lot of dripstone here actually. Let's do that. We'll use dripstone instead of the bricks. Diorite. I actually don't mind diorite, but I don't have as good access to it here. That's not what I meant to do. This.
Yay.
Should be good. Who's that? Evolve. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Oh wow, we're buying an entire stack at once? That's awesome. Okay, we have no problem at all then. Oh, I should be repairing this pickaxe. Oh nice, that's a good chunk of XP too. And we already had a bunch of dripstone blocks over here. I think from people doing that before. So let's go grab some of those. Let's see you, Delta. Thanks for chilling. Have a good one. So where did I have more dripstone? There was dripstone all over the shop here. Let's take that. We got 32 somewhere else. Like one of these down here, maybe. See? Not there. Not there. These could stack somewhere else, but it's fine. Yeah, there's 32 more. Those were what I saw before, I think. Cool. Hey, Tamaro. How's it going? I need to dump some of these redstone components now that I'm not really using them.
Hello.
Hello. You all up on gold now?
Yeah, I also brought some gifts for you.
Oh, wow. My poor inventory.
Yeah, you can craft it into something more compact.
Yeah, but I can't craft them into anything if I can't pick them up.
Yeah, but I figured you're from Sweden. You probably like to assemble things yourself.
So I actually don't want that many. I want that many.
Yeah, you said 32, but like I had 3 stack cobblestone and like I just went to
Yeah.
farm, so
That's fine.
I got 32.
I don't want to make 32 brewing stands extra. That feels a bit wasteful. Alright. Let's build stuff.
Do you want a break where we yeet villages with tridents?
I mean, it could do. Let me empty my inventory a little bit because I couldn't even pick up the materials for that right now. Decent. Gonna need those. Don't think I need those. Oh, look. Oh, whatever.
So let me place down the levers. I'm gonna
if you safety.
Yeah, I blocked them off with blocks, and I removed the levers just in case somebody
Oh yeah,
gets
okay.
it in their mind.
So you do them section by section.
Well, you can do them all at once if you want. Like that's.
Yeah, but I mean, like they're wired section by section.
Yep, they're completely they're completely separate.
All right.
So here you go.
Thank you. All right. Are you like in the line of fire there? If you haven't seen this before, if you haven't figured out what's about to happen, well, I guess you just get a surprise. The leftover tridents are just sticking right in front of them, though.
Yeah, but they're only there for a minute. So like once you
Yeah.
they're gone once they're cured, basically.
Would it work to dispense a strength potion onto him? Does that help with tridents?
I'm not sure.
Is that the last one? No, there's one more.
Yep, there's one in the corner.
All right, I can't even see that one from here. Oh, okay. All right, well, I think we're good.
Yep. Yep. Oh, God. Really quite
That's loud. That's very loud. Yeah, I think it was like aiming at this guy or something, right?
It looks like here. There's some leftovers here.
Oh, it almost hit the other guy here. Huh? Okay.
Yeah, might need some extra safety glass.
Maybe we just like divide the hall. We could actually just put like a chandelier here or something in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah,
that's fun, but I don't think I need to do all of them now on stream.
Then I would say return the Empress, and I am gonna do all of them.
Yep.
I kinda want this mayhem.
Enjoy. I really want to get this some of this stuff built. I put the stone bricks away. Do I need them? No, I don't need them.
Oh, these sounds though. All the burning sounds all over.
Dang. I think I might actually be out. Maybe over here.
What do you need?
I need spruce. And got like 2 planks.
Oh, I can. Well, you can also get some from the wood farm. Do you know where?
Yeah, I can. It's just I have to go all the way there. I got four planks. I wonder how many I need. Oh yeah, I need this. I need the pressure plates. Never mind. Okay, we'll build everything else first. That's fine. Okay, so here, let's start with this one. Here's how it's gonna look. Wait. Here. There is this, and then it's on the side, and then it's just up one level. Let me up. And I'm pretty sure... No, there's where we have the tripwire hooks and nothing above there. So there, and then this is going to go there. So that's how it's going to look. And then we have the tripwire hook there, and string across 2 blocks, I guess. Must be. So I'm gonna need a bunch of string too. I should fetch that. Yeah, string. That's it. That's the rest of the contraption. So, if I get tripwire hooks and string, I can build this one up fully, which is almost fully there, but I can just build it up entirely. And then it's actually done, and then I can tear these 2 down so that I don't have to have them in the way, build that up correctly, and then we're basically in business. I got 4 tripwire hooks and 1 string. And these, that stack. Let's put these back in here.
Can't believe you put the
Wait,
spots on the cobblestone.
I got a stack of spruce logs.
Chest.
Thought I looked everywhere. I didn't. I'm good. It's fine.
Oh, okay. I just went to Timmy and let's just say things aren't looking good.
Oh no.
Nothing has grown fully, but Timmy did plant quite a bit.
Timmy! You don't happen to have a whole bunch of string, do you?
No, but Spider Farm does.
Yeah, but like, it's not a question of if we can muster it, it's a question of is it here?
Well, you can just say tell us and bring me some string.
Whoop. Whoop. I got 5. Okay.
5 enough.
It's enough for 2 out of 32. I also have the 2 that are already built, so like I've technically got enough for 4.
Yeah.
Out of 32.
Okay, how many do you need per thing?
I need 2 per thing. I need a stack in total.
Okay, I'll go get your stack.
Thank you. Where am I going? Here? Alright. I think we had enough of your monologue. Good. Like, I think a fair look on, like, is this a good conversation to keep up? Is anybody else interested in having this conversation?
Yay.
Because what happens otherwise is you keep talking and nobody else does, because the chat gets kind of monopolized by that discussion, right? So it's not like I don't particularly think that discussion is important or like interesting, but if nobody else is chatting, then just chill for a bit. Okay, so that's it. That's how that looks. That we're done. We can tear these two down and rebuild them. Oh man. Man, look at that. Look at that image. Allrep left the game. Allrep coming in with Rangers. Man, the pandas. Hello. Hello, my friend. Oh, hope you had a fantastic stream today. How was the panda land? See ya, cheeseburgers. That was glorious. That rain animation, like, it took me so long to rotoscope that thing out, and I was like, oh, is this really gonna be worth it? And it's been so worth it. There's no doubt at all. Oh. Pendlehead is always fun. We're the first quest for the Pathfinders Guild. Nice. That's awesome. my trading machine has grown a bit. It's getting there. Okay, there we go. I think it's mostly done now. So, oh no, what did I just delete here? Oh, is this block? I think we're okay. Did I break anything of importance here? No? Okay, good. We were just in your house. That's slightly ominous sounding, I must admit. Is this right? Is this in the right place? It can't be in the right place. Well, this isn't a good place to look. Okay, so here, dispenser, obviously 3 there, right? So why am I so confused? So if I go right in here, 1, 2, 3, this dispenser is supposed to be here. So this is not supposed to be here. And if you just take this away, I should see that the next one is in place. So 1, 2, 3, it's in the right place. So I've moved this dispenser. Or was that the one belonging to the... yeah, this is not in the right place. So this is definitely the one that's wrong. Okay, good. I cannot pick this up. That's unfortunate. Dump all the dripstone in here. Actually, dump... No, we'll keep the bricks. I'll pick up more. Plop. Okay, where is the first thing that... Ooh, yeah, all right, okay. Yeah, that's the dispenser that had all the minecarts. Wait, what? Okay, piece of stone in there. Let's... Where do I put all these minecarts? Yeah, so give me a second here. I'll try to talk you through what this madness is. I'm not aware of anybody ever building anything like this. I wonder how many stone blocks I've accidentally got into these. This is in the right place, but nothing around it is. These are in the right place. Okay, but this needs to all go. So basically, the point you're joining at here is I just finished building all the full first one that's in the right place. I had these 2 like prototype ones built, but they were in the wrong place. They were off by 1 block. So I've had to tear them down, but I didn't want to tear them down before I had one that was fully built, so that I could, you know, have something to look at if I didn't know how to build it. So now this is good, I think. So basically, you know, normal trading halls, you're kind of like, okay, I want this one thing, and I want it really bad. So I want, you know, this particular enchanted book. That's a common example, right? This case is for the other extreme. I don't particularly, you know, want one thing, okay, the other way around. Normally, what you're trading for is a bunch of different things, and you want one of each, basically. So I want to trade here. I want, you know, one mending, one unbreaking, and I want, like, one, you know, a sword, and then I want a sharpness book, and that. This system is for, I want 4 double chests of glass. Like, so what we've done is I've devised a redstone mechanism here for, this one is for XP bottles, right? So if I trade with this guy, there's a little circuit here that detects that I've traded, because the XP orbs are gonna, they're gonna all roll across this pressure plate. So they're gonna be stacked on top of each other here, waiting. So the next one falls down into place. This guy goes down this rail, dismounts, gets into this big room where one of these little, like, side rooms is gonna have his workstation. So whenever he feels like restocking, he'll walk over to his workstation. There's gonna be a water source here, so he's gonna end up here. That triggers this thing, and this torch will go off when the daylight is strong enough for him to want to restock. So basically, when he's here and it's time to restock, this will trigger this circuit here, which is a little delay, and then this will dispense a minecart that will put him back into the system. So basically, it's a big redstone mechanism for making sure that when they are ready to do their restock, they get put back in, and they're always going to be, as many of them as possible, ready to trade one thing and one thing only. So, like, I don't know that anybody's ever designed something like this before, so it's an interesting challenge. Each villager has their own workstation. Yes, they have to. I spent quite a lot of time researching this, and while it's possible to force them to drop their workstation, it's then hard to get them to pick up a new workstation consistently in the right place. So, you know. Thank you, Thomas.
No problem.
Basically, I couldn't make them consistently drop and pick up workstations in a way that made it easier redstone-wise than this system is. So this system takes advantage of their own desire to go to their own workstation and then picks them back into the system when they're ready, instead of trying to keep them in the minecarts all the time and just routing them the right way. And it's worked really well. It's worked really, really well. This far, I haven't finished building it yet, so it's still quite possible that there will be some part of this that is just really not working. We'll see, won't we? So I need one of them. Let's go get this back up into shape. This is gonna be a mess. I'm gonna skip this song. Let's see if I can remember this. This is directly under... Wait, what? No, this doesn't make sense. This is also wrong. Or? No, this looks right. We're just missing... We're missing another one of those. Okay, I think I caught what is happening. Okay. So actually, this one wasn't... Wait, no. No, this whole thing is wrong. Yeah, so this thing is wrong. Did I tear down? I might have torn down like a little bit of the wrong thing. So this goes here, that goes there. Can't pick that up. One of these here. And this is why, well, now that I've built this, this is really like awkward to move about and build in. And that's why I didn't want to build this stuff before I'd done this. This is why I tried to get to the point where I could tear those down as soon as possible. Because it's very annoying. That goes there. So I think this one is now good. Should be. Like these point into the block. Yes, they do. Okay. So, that goes there. This goes here. And then up there. No. That doesn't... Okay, get out of here. You're just confusing me. This is also an old thing, right? Because that's now one to the side. Haha. Congratulations, Thomas.
Yeah, thanks.
Maybe now that you've visited all the Nether, you can get to Earth?
I'm trying to meanwhile figure out where the gold farm, the barter farm needs to be.
Oh.
But that's what I'm secretly doing.
So that goes up and then down. Just like this. And then we're gonna have one here. That's where the stand is gonna go. So yeah, I've definitely torn down one more. Or maybe I never built this one because it was so in the way. That's also possible. That makes no sense. It's supposed to be there. And this up. Yep. That's good. That's powered by that, but we can't count on that, so... these... Yeah, I have the levers here, okay. So this is gonna go under here. So basically what this is... Why this is this way is because this is a way for them to get out of there and end up always traveling in the right direction. So this is... They all end up in the same place at the end. Although it's a fairly complex mechanism to make them do that. So this goes there. I think we're now good. I need the glass again. No, I'm carrying the glass. Interesting. Okay, so we'll put that up here. That's not at all the right place. Accidentally double-clicked and accidentally ended up down here. This should not be there. I don't think. Maybe it should. Who knows? Okay. I need to set up these blocks for the other two. So they are actually... Ooh! Wait. So this is down one step to the left of the dispenser chain. So it's actually here. Which means it's here. Which means this is now...
Yay.
In the way. So we're going to have to move this, which is extremely unfortunate. Maybe not a problem. Maybe a problem. Okay. Figure that out in a second. There should be somewhere here where we can pull this through, but... so that is all the way in to the target block. There. There, and not there. You had another really unique concept at the end of Season 2, the teleportation / messaging network. Yeah, that was cool, and it's gonna come back. I really wanted to make a larger, more like a more full version of it.
Say.
So,
Oh, so cool.
but obviously, it's not the first thing you build on a new season. Okay, so now that's, let's see. That's all that's going to be there. So we could pull the villagers through here. Can I? Yeah, we can do that. Okay.
Yay.
So this needs to go here. The reason I'm putting stone brick on everything here is because I want it to be visible. That's very annoying. Visible what is like part of the mechanism and what could potentially be dug out. So if I'm digging from below, I want to be able to know if I'm okay digging something up or if I'm about to cause massive pain and havoc to everything. Oh, that's stupid. Let's just do this. Shouldn't cause any problem. No, that's fine.
I checked where the gold farm is located, like nether-wise, because the barter farm will be inside the nether. Not on the roof. It's about 100 blocks from the ice farm.
Okay.
It's just insanely close to where I'm already building most of the time.
Nice. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, that's how that goes. So it's off from this block. It's basically like this. This is a lot harder to build separately when I'm not building all the other 30 of them at the same time. I'm glad I built the other 30 at the same time and not one by one. All the other, maybe if I'd done that, I would have learned to build them better. Who knows? So now I've taken away some of the stuff up top here. So this is supposed to be like this. I don't have enough of this stuff. This. Okay. More torches. More dust. Okay, so we're just missing this. That's all. Good. And then the same thing over here. Okay. We're getting there. So that has that. This doesn't have that yet, so it's there. No. There. No. Wrong and wrong again. There and there. Ooh, is this gonna turn this? Ooh, it might. This might be a problem. We'll see. I can't make it up here. There. Oh yeah, this. But that's turned the right way now. How did it turn the wrong way? That's really unfortunate that that gets affected though. Because then when this guy's here, it's gonna turn the wrong way. Can I do something? I could power that all the time from a different direction and then it's gonna not be... Because now it's turned the wrong way. What if I power this block from below? Or like behind here? Can I do that without affecting the one above? Yeah, so now it's turned the right way. So what this is here for is if I come from here, you're going to go that way. But like if I accidentally bump into somebody here, all right, if you're coming from here, you're going to go in there too. So you're bouncing. What's villager dispenser? So it's a big system here to make sure that I can bulk trade with villagers. So basically, if you're in need of like 2 shulkers of glass, you want to trade with lots of villagers, right? So this is a system that brings those villagers to you and then gets them to restock automatically. This is a tiny thing here. Not sure if moderating or flirting. Wow. Tough crowd. I think I'm now back to the point where everything is set up the same way for all of them. Almost. I'm missing 1 block over here. I think. Yeah, I'm missing that. So now I should be able to build the rest of everything. I need 64 tripwire hooks. That's the only thing I don't have, I think. And I need all these blocks again. No, I don't have the trapdoors even. I need 32 trapdoors. How many does this give me? 20 more. So 28. What do we need? My brain is too tired to count this out. There we go. That's too many, I think, but that's fine. I think I actually might have been fine already before this. Do I have any iron down here? I don't seem to. I'll have these 9. It's also not going to be enough. It's 24. I've got 1, so I need 6. Well, I need 3 more crafts of tripwire hooks. So I've got to have some iron somewhere, right? Maybe I don't. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna go get 3. We broke a stone brick with redstone dust earlier on one of the modules you just built. Yeah, I mean, I broke a bunch of stuff because it was... because they were off to one side. Let me double check this. So I know I picked up a redstone dust like on the side of one of these. Like here. That would be here, yeah. Okay, cool, thank you. Good notice. Good eyes. Okay, let me get up there. There's always a dangerous throw because there is like a place here where I could hit and fall down again. So I don't know why I aimed for that. It's kind of silly.
Extreme entertainment.
Always. It's pure dedication to the stream.
I want to make a broken proximity chat because I'm now shifting towards inspecting Timmy every now and then and making a bunch of pickaxes.
Sure. There.
What a beautiful name.
I can't have used up all the iron. That makes no sense. And where's my white shulker?
Did I leave that down there? I probably did. I hope I did. So many things. Oh yeah, over here. Okay, that's enough actually. There's 30 tripwire hoops. That should be fine. Okay. Alright, let's go build lots and lots of these. This is actually enough for it to be operational then. The only thing really left is to build the tower up by 64 blocks. After I build all of these, that is. Okay, so... they all look okay. Let's dump these. Not gonna need more of these. Those and those. Good, because I'm gonna need to fill up my inventory with... where did I put them? Here? These? Can buy more when we need it. Okay, good. What am I making? I'm making a machine for bulk trading with villagers, basically. Where are the prune stands? There. So that goes here. Jump there. Right, so I can do that from here. This. I guess, sure. This. And I think I used stone brick for the last one. Yeah. This looks weird. And I need these. That goes there. There's a lot of water that needs to go down when I'm done with this. That's off. This is on, so it's not the right time. But that's okay. Look at that. We're building stuff. Like, these are actually done. The only thing they need is, like, walls. That's amazing.
Ooh, the dragstone looks really good. But it also kind of looks like fur.
It's just, like, picked because it was a material I could get lots of, and it's fairly solid. Like, I was gonna use bricks first, but I don't know. I wanted something different than what the rest is, at least. So I can tell what's a villager enclosure and what isn't.
Yeah,
I mean, hotel room.
Oh yeah, hotel room. Okay, clear.
Nice. These aren't hard to build at all. I'm liking it. Okay, tripwire hook, string, and this. Nice. With that texture, must be one of them hipster hotels. That was very furry thing, I guess. Yeah, this is the last one on the edge, so that goes there. 3, 1, 2, 3, there and there. There and there. Side of this. Here. So this did not seem to interfere with the edge there, which I'm really happy about, because that was one of the things I was really worried about. So even the sideways, the last one, is fine. It looks exactly the same. And that turns off. Good. Okay, cool.
Where did that go? Oh, it's still there. Give me that. So that goes there. This. Nice. What in the world? I have no idea.
Anything.
Oh, okay. All right.
I may need some logs, okay?
Okay. In a hurry? Okay, that sounds great.
I just snuck in there. You didn't see that, but like
Alright.
I need to fly out, which might have been a bit sudden.
Yeah. You hear that, chat? Like, yep. You didn't see anything. Good. How many modules in this machine? 32. So you can see now, like, this here is all here. If I tried to build that stuff when this was already in place, it would have been absolute disaster. Like, if you try to squeeze this redstone in underneath here, that's why I'm building all of them at once like this.
I have found
boop.
the most pleasing sound in Minecraft.
What's that?
Breaking an anvil on that huge anvil tower.
It's a
You just hear
good
this
contender.
sound slowly. Yeah, it's amazing.
Otherwise, I think one of my absolute favorite sounds is just shroom lights. Just anything shroom lights.
Oh yeah,
It's such a good sound. Like a boom. You guys, this is all warm, fuzzy feeling inside. Okay. I think I'm probably gonna have to buy more dripstone before I'm done with this. Seems likely. Oh, it's raining. Cool. Fun. It's gonna be fantastic amounts of fun to try to get the water streams in on the inside of the that ice stream that's under there too. I really don't want to put any of the water in until I'm done with everything else. There's gonna be 1 water in each one of these suits. We're gonna need 32 water here. You need so many buckets. Or so much running. So I think I prefer the buckets.
Yeah, otherwise it's just running water.
Why did I create this voice group with you again?
For the extra stream entertainment live.
Fill up on the pun
Every-
factors.
Yeah, everybody at home is just laughing right now. That's why they're not replying anything. They
yeah, yeah.
are not done laughing yet.
I need the laugh track. I just realized I need twice as many tripwire hooks as I made. That's why it seemed so weird that I was running out of tripwire hooks, but I'm not running out of brewing stands, which makes no sense. But it actually does make sense because I can't count. That's not where that goes. Oh, well, that's nice. Picked up by the hopper. It's easy to get.
I assume you're gonna make a video about this system when it's done. Right.
Well, I assume it works, and I'm gonna make a video about it. It's definitely, this build is the next legacy video for me. Like, that's one part, but I'm gonna try to make a tutorial about it too, but that's assuming that it actually kind of works. Because it's still not fully established that it will be like effective enough to care about. I'm hoping that it will be though, but
Are you forgetting trapdoors on purpose? Also, I want to just say to Stephanie, I'm so sorry you expect to see a cat. Sometimes the cat is there. But
Oh, it's a cat scam. Yeah.
yeah.
It actually says that up front in the description of that slicer word though. So before it didn't, and I when I fixed this setup, I actually explicitly put it in there. So like it's a cat cam or a cat scam, and in the summer or even in the spring time, this studio gets really hot, so I very often have my window slightly ajar. And she loves it. She sits on that windowsill or on that shelf. It's the Ellie shelf, by the way. It's specifically there because she likes to sit there. Oh, this corner is going to be an interesting one. Why is that closer? I guess it's just alignment. Okay. But yeah, she loves sitting there, and she's very often there for like a large part of my streams. So hopefully soon. Excellent Bextras on Minecrafting. Yes. Hello, Lightning. And no, I was not forgetting the trapdoors on purpose. So thank you for the reminder, by the way. What? Here. So many of these. It's so cool to be like finishing up this though, like making the final setup for each of these. I don't know that we'll even be able to test it today though, because I need to build up like the actual, so they don't just run off somewhere. Is it night? Yeah. Actually.
Can you do a quick Timmy check?
Yeah. It's probably not going to be quick. Maybe check and tear down half of the things. Oh no, it's actually clean.
Oh, nice. Then like,
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna wait one more day, and then it might be good to go.
Good signs.
Oh yeah, like I basically acted like a moderator
Rain,
on
rain,
one of the
go
forums
away,
in
come again some
2005.
other day. We want to
I
go
just got
outside and play,
completely,
come
like,
again some other day.
Crazy with the little power that I had.
Did plant any? No. It's all good. I'm basically out of dripstone, so I should buy more before I go back down. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to come back up immediately again. Let's repair this. Oh yeah, I should make new tripwire hooks too. Nice, I'm basically fully repairing my pickaxe, just buying dripstone for building these. Do we have more iron here somewhere? I potentially might have made hoppers out of most of the stuff that we had here.
I'm afraid then you probably used it. So you might need to visit.
Oh no, no, we're good. We have more than a stack of blocks here.
Oh, cool. That's a little more than a stack of us.
Well, I mean, I need tripwire hooks now, so it's fine. Then it should be 32 more, so that should be fine. So tripwire hooks is at least a little bit cheaper than hoppers. Wow, look at that.
Isn't
It's
that
like
also
actual
like-
rooms.
Isn't there another way to get some hooks?
Is there another way? Is there another way worth caring about?
No, probably not. Well, I used to get them from fishing.
Oh yeah. Oh, you get them as random like garbage drops
Yeah.
from fishing. I mean, to be fair, I very rarely actually use tripwires.
Yeah, they're the type of thing you would put in a bundle in a redstone shulker.
Yeah.
For like the one time you need it.
Or you make a full stack of them for this. It's I don't know why. It's like they're a little too quirky to be useful for the most part. Like you're almost always better just putting a string, just a string with an observer there.
Yeah, true. And otherwise, for also a lot of other use cases, you just have pressure plates.
Yeah, true. And the only reason I can't do that now is because I have water flowing, so I need them to like squeeze into a corner, and I need the water to flow all the way in there. Did I do this one? Yeah, I did. All right, we're almost halfway. There's so many of them.
And I'm just crafting diamond enchanted pickaxes. Oh well. Making them for the ice farm.
Yeah. Nice. Wait, the other side?
The ice farm does... there's a little system that like puts the pickaxe out of your hand once it's almost broken. And that's really, really cool. You basically you go across an item frame, and since you're holding right click, you just put it in the item frame, and then the snowball removes it from the item frame.
Nice.
It's so specific, but it's absolutely amazing.
I love those. Like when you get a chance to like come up with small contraptions that are like just little weird quirky things that are just different from like the run of the mill. Just put another, whatever pulse extender or whatever.
In this case, it's all black Nembon, but
yeah, but still fun. Like it's a bit different than just like, oh, here's another farm. That's another thing that warps the mobs through another portal. It's like, that's why I love these projects so much. It's like, oh yeah, it's not the most useful thing in the world, but still a really fun project, and it's different. It's a new thing that like people don't generally go building these things.
That's also sort of why I'm building my ice track. That's also why I'm going to do the project after the ice track. Which of course, I have not finished the ice track, so I'm not going to already say what the next project is. A little bit getting ahead of myself.
Good call.
Yeah. And I also have two options on which one they will be. Depends a bit on if I have more time to make videos again as well.
Yeah, I feel you. That's supposed to be a composter. That's what I've done wrong in a couple of these places. I've placed this. Okay, we'll leave that. But I kind of want... What? Okay. Guess it just fell down. Should I get them? Oh, I have them. Never mind. So which one was the other one that I did wrong? It probably was the one at the other corner then. Thank you, Tomorrow. I didn't even see that before I... Okay, so this one's correct. I think. Yep. That was right. So what about the next corner? I feel like I came to one corner and then I was confused by why it wasn't the same. Yeah, this one.
No, that goes the other way. And that also has it. Fine. Okay, good. Did it end up here? No. Fell down. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you saw that, Thomas, but this this extension of the island here for this part, it sticks out too far, so it's not in the Mushroom Island anymore. So there's a part of this that needs to be lit.
Okay.
Or slabbed or something, but whatever.
That's fine. I didn't want to make a completely dark build today, so.
No, but I mean, it's just like
Yeah.
Important thing to remember, I guess.
Well, I will remember just by looking at the grass color, because that's just
yeah, it's very, very different.
Gonna have to put moss down there or something.
Yeah. Whew. Getting there. God. Where'd that go now? Went in here. Okay. Good thing I looked. I guess I'm gonna have to go through all of these hoppers and look through that they don't have any other garbage in them, and that I fill them up with minecarts. Moss carpet, true. Could be an option. Wow, this is dark. It's really dark here. Why is this so dark? It's as far away as possible from all the sea lanterns, I guess. Is that a problem? It's still 2 block light here. So spawn-wise, it shouldn't be a problem, even though this is still mushroom fields. I guess previously I had like a light in the ceiling for them. I guess we'll just do that again when we build the ceiling. That should be fine. Kind of nice. Does it look a little cozier? Okay. 7 left, if I understand this count right. So I've got some extra brewing stands. But my... Oh, this is really weird. Yeah, my count of tripwire hooks should be correct, which means it should be 7 left.
Do you need some more diamond pickaxes by any chance?
Not really.
Okay.
Remember that the villagers are choosing to go into the modules. The more inviting they are, the better. Of course, of course. Yeah, we wouldn't want to force anybody to do anything, right?
1 second.
Hear the doubt in Thomas's voice. Yep. Okay. It's forgotten 3 trapdoors this far? Because of the trapdoor count, or just because you've counted that I've forgotten 3? Because I think I made too many trapdoors. So the count is not necessarily an indicator.
No, I'm not saying that I haven't forgotten, because that's very much likely, but... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. For a corner, yep.
And back.
Welcome back. I am actually out. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get... But we're almost there, so yeah, we have 3 left to go. That makes sense. And I have no idea if I've forgotten trapdoors now. It's one here.
Did you know that the Guardian XP farm is almost at a major milestone?
No?
So, it's a very rare drop, but sometimes it drops tropical fish, and we almost have a stack of tropical fish.
Wow. That's very rare. Given
Yes.
how that churns through them. That's ridiculous. Okay. So that drop... I've missed 1, not 3.
If you, by the way, need something from anywhere on the server, I'm quickly gonna hop by the ice farm. So I'm literally gonna cross all of it.
I mean, I am probably gonna need a bunch of iron if you want to grab some iron blocks over.
Ah, sure. Okay.
Because we're gonna need to make 1,000 minecarts. And I'm not kidding about 1,000 minecarts. It's literally 1,000 minecarts.
That's so that's easily 600 or something. Yeah, about 10 stacks of blocks.
Yeah, it's not bad. Like, it's just a bunch of crafting mostly.
It's gonna be a real awkward statistic.
What?
The times you made. What did you make a lot? Minecarts.
It's crafted. Record minecarts. That should be enough. Okay. I really hope I haven't made anything, like made a mistake and built something wrong now, because I've built so many of them. It's like, start the whole thing up, villagers immediately suffocate and die. It's like, no.
Yeah, there's some moments where things would be stream entertainment, and some moments where it would just be pain.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you're watching something and you go like, oh, that's a funny failure, and just all right, whatever. You know, the streamer just picks it back up and it's fun and you laugh. And sometimes you just go like, oh no, that's just pure pain. All right, last one. Let's get this done. Why did I end up carrying 2 string? Oh. Double check all of them, I guess.
That's.
I might have just like gone when you gave them to me. They stacked up differently.
Yay.
because I had one done. It's quite possible I'm going to double check all of them anyway in case I forgot to put the string down in one of them. Because 2 string is exactly what I would have gotten left over if I forgot to put the string in one of them. It looks okay. Yeah, they're all good. Okay. Okay. Who knows how many buckets I'm gonna need, but I guess I'm just gonna make as many as I can fit in my inventory. You missed a trapdoor at the corner?
You're not gonna use ice to place
Thank
all the
you.
water?
I could. Assuming you have ice nearby. Because I don't have any.
One moment.
Or I might have some actually. But mostly I've just been carrying around blue ice.
I mostly just still have regular ice since the whole ice track is just regular ice.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. But I have no reason to.
Yeah. I usually also carry it with me because I prefer it above water buckets.
I just generally carry like 2 water buckets so that I can make infinite. I should really carry a stack of ice in my ender chest, really. My ender chest is not set up at all on like this season. It's a mess. I don't even have a valuables chest yet.
Well, with shared resources, do you really have valuables?
You always have valuables. It's just sentimental value.
Okay, okay.
Smack. No, I don't seem to have any ice here.
Okay, coming up.
Thank you. Or I just am blind, but that wouldn't be all that different from normal, I guess. Okay. So I need a water source in each of those. I don't know how many. Like, if I get 1 stack, that should be fine. This machine, though. What? So it's noon? Yeah, those are all off. And that makes sense. So if I go here, that will fade and eventually turn off. And then the dispenser will click. There we go. Yeah. So that works. Nice. Even on the far side of the thing, the contraption, the build. So I guess we move these up here. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. It's gonna be real tricky, I guess. We should do this and this. Come back. And I guess this. Because otherwise I can't get out once I've done this.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back with some ice, some iron. Hello.
Hello. Thumb. Okay. Oh, that's the first time I hold an ice block, so yeah. I definitely didn't have any. Well, thanks. I don't have that kind of inventory space.
That's completely fine. We can put it down somewhere. I don't need these shulkers immediately.
Okay, I should probably. I moved them. I started putting one here because I don't want them down there because I'm not going to be down there anymore. So they're like up here now. Or wow, okay. The sound.
I'm gonna crawl a whole... Yeah, look at that. I've immediately forgotten one. Nice. So that would have been disaster on the first block I placed, so that's good that I did this. So we're just gonna slowly crawl around here. This is too light to be good. Oh, this is the composters to light through, or... Do they do that? I guess they do. So you could use composters as light sources? No, this one doesn't. Maybe it's just because it's fully enclosed.
Well, you can't use them as light sources. But...
I mean, to let light source in through a wall. Interesting. Huh. I did not know that. And I love knowing that type of thing. Because I love hiding light sources like that, so that's really cool. Alright, I think we're good.
Really just light up your life. You took that quite heavy. Well, I was thinking that was quite a light one.
Yes, Thomas. You keep your light bulb moment. Okay, we're good. So, there was only one problem, and it was literally the first block over. At least it should be faster now if I can manage to swim properly here. There we go. Yep, this is a lot faster. Whee! Okay. It's like slows down a tiny bit, and then you get into the next water source, and you just zoom. That's not where that's supposed to be. I know. I'm gonna do this. So I don't want to waste that. I can't do that. There. Whee! I completely lost track of how far I am down this thing. I have no idea. It's like you get into this dark tunnel and it's just like, okay, now I'm stuck here in this place. Who knows? Alright, we're back around. Nice. So that worked pretty nicely. Except I've lost a single plank somewhere along the way. I'm gonna assume that it's dropped into this hopper here. So that would mean it's here now? No, that's a stone block, so that's interesting. What? I mean, I have more somewhere, I think. Sure. In about a month. Why is this plank here? Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna find it when I try to stock all the hoppers with minecarts, because that's when it's gonna happen. I'm also gonna need to... No, I think it's fine, actually. Is it gonna be fine? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I was wondering if I need to manually put one minecart into each dispenser, but I think if I don't, it'll just cycle one more day before they can get out by themselves. Oh, no, I see what the problem is. This isn't supposed to be. Okay, now there's a plank in one of the hoppers. GG. There we go. Literally covered up the access point. Cool. So the next step would be to put the water sources in all of these. which is below this. So it pushes towards that corner. And now I'm really hoping that I've not missed anything anywhere.
It seems that little Timmy is free of seeds.
Nice.
So back to placing carrots.
Enough of this silly rebellion.
Yeah, we almost had to deal with the rebellion a different way. But luckily this isn't the Hunger Games.
Okay. So far, so good. You just hear the rattling of like lots of redstone being uprooted by water stream. So many. That looks weird. That's just a rendering bug, right? Yeah, I'm being pulled into here. It's fine. I don't know why it looks different there. Maybe it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's just me being weird. That's pretty cool. I like that. We're very close to the completion of this project. It's not going to happen today because it's getting late, and the things that remain are build up the walls here so that there's actual walls around them and the ceiling, and then make 1,000 minecarts and put them into the system properly, and then get 30 more villagers in. Build the tower, which is basically just a straight chute upwards with honey on one side and then a bubble column on the other side. And we're done with this. Okay. And then get 30 more villagers in. Oh, I guess close up the walls might be nice here, but that's not strictly a requirement actually. Nice. Timmy's just like, I am such a great farmer. Man, look at how good I am at growing these carrots.
Yeah, but if Timmy plants one more seed, it's over. Next time I'm not gonna drain the inventory again.
Oh, new signs, they're just like, don't do it. No seeds.
Uh-oh, we have a visitor. Yeah.
Bucket of tropical fish. We might get a nice unique variant. Sells rooted dirt. Very nice of him. Would have been great in the previous version. So if you haven't seen the actual place you'll see out of this is this little corridor with the 3 trading places. Oh yeah, by the way, this is one hall out of 3 that we're gonna make. So there are going to be 3 identical ones. The other ones are going to go through here. This is a drop shaft and bubble column to one of them. This is the other one. Just so you know. It's a bit of a big project, yes. So the end result of that is a trading place with 3 different types of villagers. So obviously clerics here for the bottles of enchanting. And then one thing here. The 2 different ones. Well, this isn't going to be here. You're going to be able to walk on all the way here. This is just to get the villagers in. But one is going to be masons for quartz, and the other is going to be librarians for glass. So that's it. And yeah, this is going to go up 64 blocks, and that's going to go up 64 blocks. That's the difference. Whew, that was a lot of good progress, though. Chat, let's just agree that we never saw that, okay?
Never saw what?
No, I don't know. It was probably nothing.
I actually didn't see it. Chat, should I be worried?
No, I just, it was maybe slight derp.
Oh. Well, in that case, I would like to recommend the Legacy Discord, which has a stream clips channel in which you can put all your stream clips that you just made of any derp that just happened.
Oh, yeah. The great thing is that my Discord totally doesn't have a clips channel, so, you know, it'll never end up there. I really... Come on.
Does it?
Come on.
Was that sarcastic or not? Let's quickly check favorite moments.
Come on.
Favorite moments.
There you go.
And live stream its favorite moment. Did you just put the Wandering Trader in the hole?
Maybe. Maybe. Yes, and it was glorious, Thomas. It was glorious. It was a lot of fun. Okay, it's possibly enough derping now. I should go to bed because I need to get up to work in the morning.
Same as well.
And this was
I
great.
That part.
I
have a day off tomorrow.
Nice. I'm gonna try to. I've worked too much, so I'm gonna try to take some days off this week, but not tomorrow. I think there's some small thing happening tomorrow. I don't know.
Nah.
That might be involved in.
You're gonna upgrade Legacy to 1.18.2. That was it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I don't even. We need to get all the mods updated.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes.
Going.
Let's see. Let's do this so that I get that replay saved. It's just gonna be fun to make a replay out of this entire build when I'm done with this first room. I'm not gonna do all three before I make a video, because then I'm not gonna have a video out until summer, I guess. But I need a week off to just build on these things. But I'm really happy that I got to play the game some and not just make videos. Even though I streamed all day, so it's some improvement over last time when I just streamed all day and then didn't have time to play. So I like it. I think I've streamed for 9 hours today, so that's something. But that's enough of it. Twitch.tv is what I just tried to type in. I don't think that leads to something good. Twitch might lead to somewhere better. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So, thank you for today, everybody. Thanks for voting for Legacy, for the playtime, and for those of you who voted Bingo, Bruno's playing Bingo, so we're gonna go head on over to Bruno. Thank you so much for the support today. These days are pretty rough when I need to do so much video. I still have 2 more videos to do, so we're gonna be a little busy still before I can finally get back to playing the game more regularly, which I'm going to enjoy. But for now, thank you for today. Say hi to Bruno, and I'll see you later.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.